left, right. The level of back swell. That way you get 40% off the package. It's like $5 a month to be well informed. We're all biased, but at least you can be well informed on the topic. Hold your hand when I say this, okay? Try to stand.
We gonna have this fucking vibe all day.
What you laugh like, man? What you laugh like, man?
Really, it's just game one. It's had a longer break.
No, I'm passing that show. It's the way show.
I don't know why they didn't have Lou Dort.
It's the way
I don't know why he didn't guard him at least on the last. I don't know why they didn't have Lou Dort guarding him, and I don't know why he didn't guard him at least on the last. I don't know.
It's gonna be another receiver, man. I told you. 6 or 7.
That was one game.
Alright. I did 2 games this year. I thought that was gonna happen. They stole one at home. That was a mistake. I thought that was gonna happen in Pacers. You got that
work on meditation today, guys. Let's just shut the hell up. All right, there's no more words. We're gonna work on meditation today, guys. Just shut the hell up. All right, there's no more words.
It's a party. Friday.
I'm gonna have the last lap. I'm gonna have the last lap. I'm gonna have the last lap. Don't you worry. I'm gonna have phone was blown up last night. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Phone was blown up last night.
I told you they was gonna win a game. I told you they was gonna go 7. I told you they was gonna win a game. I told you they was gonna go 7.
All right. All right. Per Joe's request. I did say they were going to hold him to under 17. He scored 14. 13 to 14 points. How many? I didn't see that part. I didn't look at this one. 14? I know he had 14 points. Come here.
We got 10 rebounds, 6 assists.
10 rebounds? Yeah. The huge. Get over. Yes, but in the future, if you show up early, walk in, because I've been waiting on you for the last 15 minutes. And I waved to try to get you in, but I couldn't see if y'all saw me. Yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm just in the future. The other reason I was pissed.
I took my watch off because I get jello.
Huh.
You should play a Mario in that. You might whip your butt.
What is that?
Mario might whip your butt in that.
I think you need your head examined. What up, my friends?
Are you gonna be hurry today? Are you gonna get hurry today?
Well, no. I'm not.
What do you need? You go mommy?
Oh, man.
Yeah? She's over there. You're gonna be taking a break then, Mario.
Do we keep your assignments or get rid of them?
Okay?
Keep them or get rid of them?
All right, guys. who knows what it is. The hair will be long, but it doesn't look long because it's so what's going to end up looking like is how much hair is going to be. So you have to be for a long time. But even once it gets long enough to get raised with the hair, it's protected with the hair. So yeah. I would say it's, yeah, it'll keep it from getting tangled and knotted.
Forgot to charge this thing.
Because you have to be careful because the tension on the scalp can cause thick in the hair. But if you just do like little box braids or little things in your hair and things like that, as long as you don't keep it too tight all the time.
She wanted you to wait. Blah, blah, blah. Shit, that was pretty for you.
Did you see her this morning? Is her hair kind of long? When she wears braces, she brings it down. You're not consistent. Okay, today I want to do this. Tomorrow I want to do that.
How was your dance? That's not Madden, that's Aladdin. I know. That boy playing Aladdin.
I wanted to do piercings too.
What up, my friend? You on an appointment or just walking in?
I'm just walking.
Okay, go ahead and sign your name. What up, my friend? Wait a minute. Just a name is all we need.
Black thing. The mirror?
Sir, he can take care of you right there. Well, hello there, pretty girl. How you doing, Mama?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, good to see you. I assume this was on Miss Cerrito's tab until you walked in. Okay, all right. Apparently he get it from you. What? Y'all look the same.
Exactly.
Y'all the same person. Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
You cut your hair.
I did. I cut it back in August. A little bit. That was a good week. Thank you, bud.
Yeah. They used to do that back in the day, and now they don't do it. Now they're like, no, you can pick a house, but that's all it's going to be. We're going to be a whole. A lot of these communities are having Mine is good to buy it and just hold it. Right? Or either retire or whatever. You are there, and then go out there, or maybe all the way up the I mean, I don't know how much you can afford.
It'll take, but it will take, between $1,000 to $1,000 will take about 15 years.
So if you went to pay $2,000, take the bill for some country, you pay it off. I mean, I would because the value, the way this area is going, the value of land is 120,000 less than acre. Yeah. I mean, I would say
My issue is that it's like
are you over the year? We don't have to do that. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a financial guru. But yeah, I would say if you're looking within the next year or two to buy a bigger house and do it. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go, like the market's crashing. Yeah, the tough part is that, I don't know, people are selling this houses for like, people are buying it. I don't know, I don't know if they price it up. If you get a brand new house, you would get warranties it's not even like when you buy an older house, it's bigger for like
Oh, what's going on, man?
What?
What's going on, man?
Very well. You?
Good to see you. Good to
You
see
talked to Eric lately?
you. I talked to him this morning.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. How are y'all? I mean, how's the league going? Did you guys finish this week or is it
Last week,
Last
yeah,
week?
I finished last. It was very bad.
Yeah.
I was actually impressed as bad as it was. There were still three teams.
I was gonna say I saw the leaderboard.
Okay,
Yeah, I saw. I had to fill in for my neighbor the week. Was it 2 weeks ago?
Okay.
And so I went up there and played 9 holes, completely shit the bed. So I didn't really do anything and help.
Yeah.
But no, I saw the leaderboard. Yeah, I think Eric's team was like dead last.
No, I didn't realize we were.
Well, they had like, you know, you look at some of the handicaps and stuff like that.
Right.
Like you see the strokes that were given,
Yeah.
and they're just not very good.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest with you, they're like they shoot like the 90s. You know,
Yeah.
some occasional hundreds.
So, man. Yeah, I loved it.
Did you like it?
I loved it. Oh,
Yeah?
that's my 4th league
Yeah?
I've done. Yeah, I'm doing the Scramble League. I just gotta verify that my 3rd partner can make Wednesdays work because we're just gonna pre-golf a week early.
Yeah.
Or like be a week ahead so that we don't lose out on the league or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're waiting on him to get back. where are you at with it? Hey, we doing a 1.5?
So yeah, I'm gonna do the 1.5. I don't know how to do the sideburns anymore. I'm gonna try and
You're trying to keep the beard? I got you. I got you.
We'll see what happens. My wife said you should try it.
Okay.
Whatever you like.
Anything you say.
Exactly. But no, I definitely want to do it.
Could you make Wednesday afternoons work?
Absolutely. So
Okay.
I could definitely make that work.
All right. Well,
I didn't know if they were gonna do it. I was gonna talk to you about it. You know, for a spot. So if he doesn't get back to you, definitely let me know.
well, he just responded to our text thread today about it. So,
Okay.
but any night you and Eric want to make it work, I can pull anything out. Except Tuesdays are my only like soft restriction. Other than that, any other night of the week I can make work.
Okay, cool. Because I know he texted me out of the blue. John's been asking when we're gonna go play some golf. And I'm like, "Ooh." I was like, just let me know. Let me know what works for y'all. But we can definitely make something happen. I was supposed to go up there today and I just got work and a couple calls out there.
Yeah. Would tonight work for you?
I'm not doing anything. I gotta see if I can ditch my family.
Well, why don't you do that? Why don't you see if you can break away tonight? Check, make sure it works with Eric, and then shoot me a text, and I get off at 8. Yeah, I get off at 8.
Get off at 8?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So I get there 8:30ish.
I'll probably, that's usually around the time of their busy sleep, so it should be an issue.
Okay.
That's in my life.
Yeah.
We'll be telling you.
And you don't have any neighborhood moms or teens that would help watch the kid?
They'll be asleep. So, I mean,
But I'm saying like, to get her to come out. Yeah.
I usually just use her. She has two sisters that are, one's about 25 and one's like 24. And so they'll come out and get out of there. They will, they'll come out.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. I've been trying to get her into it. That's terrible. And not as terrible. It's frustrating with that training process with the
It'll be grueling.
Yeah.
But I mean, with the handicaps and the fact that you really can't do more than double par, I mean, like, it's gonna be bad. But I've learned that the worse you are, the quicker you see results.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So
Because then you just put your strengths together.
Exactly.
Like it's hard to be elite, but it's good.
Of
to
course.
get better. It's easy to get better.
yeah.
Starting out, it's hard to figure out your side lines.
I know.
I was introduced really young, but I never like got consistent. Like I would go to the range every like maybe a couple times a year. You know what I mean?
Right. You're the one that lived by Black Horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, like I was just like shit, messing around. I never even had my own clubs. I was just my dad's clubs. But I wish I could like play.
Yeah, especially
It
now.
wasn't as big, you know, like. Well, especially now, yeah. You're out there like shit in the bed. Right. It's only, like I played against some 18-year-old kids. There's like been a member at like Houston Oaks his whole life, and he's actually been like using it every day. That's like he plays golf every day. You know what I mean? So,
Somebody was telling me about a 12-year-old that shot an 80 that they played against. I can't remember. I mean, this conversation must have happened yesterday, but I can't think of who it was.
there's some bad. I believe that after that kid, after I saw him, he was this tiny little bitty. You can still hit the ball a lot, and then you just put everything together. It's nasty to get buttered.
Yeah, every time.
Access to resources and everything else.
Right. Yep. And it's a skilled sport, so you don't have to be the biggest, fastest, strongest. Those things don't hurt, but they're not. So, like for example,
You see all the physical, qualities of all the golfers that we have today. Like there's a wide range.
yeah, they all vary.
All shapes and sizes.
Yeah. I had so one of my teammates, I outdrive him by over 100 yards on average. My other teammate, I outdrive him by about anywhere from 50 to 30 yards, depending. And we're all a couple strokes within each other's score. So it's like, doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't even matter because I used to get caught up about my drive in college. Well, so far, and then
Yeah.
finishing like
Yeah.
4 over double.
Right. Yeah.
And I went out there, but I finally realized it's going to play golf with my buddy and his dad. And we had another friend that I was a teammate with. And that was like the first time I played with money. It wasn't anything serious. It was like $2 a hole. But still, it was like the first time I played with money. I thought we were the shot. Because his dad had the ugliest swing. It didn't go far, but it was straight every time. And I was like, oh, we're going to do so much money. He does every single
No shit.
because he could just have a consistent swing. And I was like, okay, my whole mentality about skating is different. It doesn't matter how strong you are.
Right. Yeah, I hit a drive 321 last week, and I pretty much hit it down the fairway, right up to the green. I sliced 3 sand wedge shots in a row, ended up quadruple bogeying a hole that I should have at least birdied. Man, I'm telling you. And like the first couple times I was there, I was like, what are those punching bags for? And I found myself after the second time I shanked my sand wedge. I almost did this and just smashed my club.
I request the booth with the punching bags.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, did the punching bag go away? Because that's what happened to me. Like, when I played that, I had to play the ultimate.
Yeah.
So if you hit the green at a certain spot, it's rolling 30 yards. However, so when I was sitting there, it's like, oh, this is ridiculous, bro. I'm hitting the green, and it still rolls another 40 yards back. And then I put it back, and then it goes another 20 yards past there. So I did not do well. I did not do well on that course. It kicked my ass.
Yeah.
The same thing. We just getting it all the way down there. I was shooting for an eagle and finished with like a double bogey. How does that fucking work?
Yeah, that's what happened to me, man. I hit 321, I'm telling you, right down the middle. And I sliced 3 sand wedge shots in a row. And then I ended up quadruple bogeying the hole, man. I'm telling you.
That's the hardest feeling.
Oh, man.
That's the hardest feeling because you walk down there, well, you feel like a badass when you hit it that far.
Right.
Not a lot.
I'm slapping my chest, you know. Right. Looking around, seeing my audience caught it.
Yeah, that's
Shaking
the
the
best
bar.
part about golf.
Right.
You gotta make sure your buddies see how fucking good. Wait, room.
Yeah.
See, none of my friends, I usually hit it around. I think my average is about like 320.
Yeah, okay, so you get a hold of it.
Yeah, so I get a hold of it, but like none of my friends hit it that far. So that's
Right.
like my one joke I can play is the whole weight room thing, and I still lose by 15 strokes. I gotta win where I can.
It's a very humbling game.
It is. It's fun. Addictive.
Yeah, super
Contagious.
Yeah, so once this league starts, it'll be the 5th league I've done in less than 6 months.
That's
Yeah, it's not like I'm just
awesome.
I'm back to back to back.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's a dream.
yeah, back to back to back. Yeah.
Once like I told Sarah, like once the kids are just a little bit older, I'm gonna get into that because she still needs it. They're still needing a little help.
Yeah.
They just need it. My daughter's super needy. She just needs attention all the time.
Right.
She just now started walking. We have rabbits all over our neighborhood. And so they love to play in the backyard. My backyard is pumping with rabbit shit. And it's these little elementary seniors, it's like little puppets.
Yeah.
Droppings. And it's all over my yard. Of course, my daughter, the first thing she wants to do is pick it up and put it in her mouth.
Yeah, thinks it's shocking.
Yeah, so I'm over there slapping shit.
Like Matumbo.
Usually you just let them back there and play.
Right.
Do whatever. Denying her.
No soup for you.
That's great. That's awesome. Have you seen a significant? I guess you start playing more.
Yes. So I've definitely, absolutely, I've certainly got better. But the thing is, like, it's just there's just so much. There's just such a great distance between being a really terrible golfer, a somewhat competent golfer, a consistent golfer. Because, like, my drive, like I said, I hit it a mile, but I couldn't always predict where it was going. lately, within the last month, I've gotten pretty good at straightening it out mostly. Every night, like
That's huge.
yeah, and right. That's like a very big piece of the puzzle. Because what's a 275-yard drive if it goes sideways?
If it's
Right.
on the next hole. That was my problem.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's why I
Oh,
kind of
man.
like X golf, to be honest with you, is because I would do that, and I'd still have a good shot because it's X golf.
Right, right,
If I
right,
do
right.
that in real life,
Oh,
I'm like waiting for the next team to play, like waving them off, like, ah, my bad. Right. Like X golf, like, who cares if I'm hitting from the next tee box?
Exactly.
Shot.
Right. Because I'm still in my bay. Yeah.
No,
However,
I had that same problem because my shit would just go all
Yeah.
over the place with a mile the wrong way.
Yeah.
And then I finally straightened it out. That changes everything.
yeah, we had we went this Wednesday and it was pretty much empty. It was pretty much just us. And so there was an empty bay next to us. We were on bay one. There's an empty bay next to us, and my buddy, respectfully, love the guy to death, but he is the worst golfer I've ever seen. He's terrible, and and he managed to hit a drive. He was swinging a driver, and he managed to get it to the next bay over. And maybe 5 minutes after he did that, somebody else, was assigned to the bay, and I told him, I said, "Look, guys, I said, y'all better keep your head on the swivel because we are back." And he hit another shot similar to that, but it just barely stayed inside of our bay. Like, man, if that was a real golf battle, we would have never known who you killed. Run, and they'll run. Yeah, just more. Just to try. Right.
That's why a lot of my friends go do it.
Right.
So do I.
You're right.
Nobody out here is 12 ball.
Exactly.
We're out here
And even the guys you think are tour quality are not tour quality. Like, I was certain Chris was able to, go and win tournaments. Cause we'll watch him golf every now and then. He'll just come out and show off or just whatever.
Yeah.
And he'll be, 10 under or whatever. Yeah, right. And I asked him once, there was a tournament, and I asked him how he did. He was like, I didn't even make a cut. I was like, what? And that's why I say it's like, that alone helped me temper my expectations. It's like, as competitive as I am, and as, as driven and motivated as I would be to lock in and try to, it's like, bro, if that dude played college golf and
constantly trying out today. Like, I saw a story today. It was like a 31-year-old GPS guy who's, because the U.S. Open allows amateurs. There's
Yeah.
2 or 3 or a couple of amateur spots. So he's qualified. He's a GPS driver. My age, probably plays all the time. He shot, I think, a bunkerless 72 or something, and then he made a qualifying. I guess they played against like former pros.
Right,
who are
right.
trying to get their cards back. And that just shows like the levels.
Right,
You
right.
know what I mean? Like, they make you think there's work, and then
and you realize it's a very big difference between you and
the
them.
skill gap is unreal. Like, what these guys are able to put together and mapping out their shots, it's just crazy. Because I struggle to sit there going ball correctly.
Yeah, right.
Just flush,
Yeah, I thought once I figured out how to swing my driver, everything else would fall into play. And right, LOL. And I swing my six.
We're going to do the same.
Yeah, same trajectory. Dude, I swing my six so badly. It's incredible. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
And then when you swing the driver bad, like let's just say you keep shooting it, like if you keep
You're talking
spraying
about like
it.
your hybrid, like your
Yeah, like
your
my
wood?
six my
Your
six iron.
wood? Okay.
Yeah, my woods are okay. My driver, I would say, is the top of my skill set.
Okay.
My sand wedge, because I'm always in trouble. I just swing that so much. I've gotten pretty good at that, with the exception of that one hole I'm telling you about.
Anything 100 in, you just get
Yeah,
that safe club. That's
yeah.
I got like a 52 that I use for that.
Yeah, but I was like, whenever there's like a par 3 and I've got to swing like a 6, 7, 8, or 9, shit show. It always. I'm always
Irons,
like,
irons.
yeah, all over the place. And then if I do actually hit it square, it goes 14 yards. I'm like, well, come on, bro. There's no possible way. There's no way. And but I thought, I was like, for sure, once I get my swing mechanics down, what I and I'm very ignorant to this. I thought that you swing every club the same except for your wedges because you want a short, more compact. What up, my man? Stroke with more follow through.
Yeah.
But your driver, your 6, your 7, your 9, like all of those, even your wood, you swing the same. But for whatever reason, I cannot make good contact every time. And maybe this
Just need
because
to slow down.
maybe. So I try.
Because that was my thing too. Is I'm over here trying to put everything I can into my shot.
Yeah.
Like trying to put my hips in it, just making contact. Because you're probably strong enough to where just making contact.
I just send
club's
them.
gonna do everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
You don't have to put anything into those shots because the club's gonna do everything for you.
Right.
I finally realized that too because I was so inconsistent with my iron shots because I was sitting there trying to swing them differently, and instead of just having like a calm,
Yeah,
like
easy,
stroke,
smooth, fluid.
like a fluid stroke.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to try to kill it. Just make contact, be an athlete. And that's literally
Right.
what I tell myself before I swing. Is like be an athlete.
Yep.
Make
I say that
contact.
shit to myself all the time.
Yeah, but seriously, and then that's what helps. And
Yeah.
then you just have like a calm, like a gentle stroke. Don't think too much. Just
Yeah.
I literally tell myself that when I'm playing golf. It's like, dude, just like fucking
Right.
and it helps. Like, you know, like, I don't know. You can overthink stuff way too much. And when you start thinking about like your strength, like yeah, that stuff's important, but once you get that down, like, it'll become natural. But right now, it's like it's way too much input. Like I'm over here like, okay, I got to line it up here, I hold my hands straight,
Right.
keep my elbows straight, make sure.
See, bud?
I try to keep that stuff in mind, but also at the same time just be an athlete.
Yeah,
I'm not that good to where I'm never going to be at that point where I
Exactly.
can start getting finicky about it. I accepted that back. I don't think I'll ever break or shoot hard.
Yeah, I feel like I was surprised that I broke because I've hit 97 twice now, and I just never thought I'd see today.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
When did you start playing golf?
So I started playing golf like 15, 20 years ago, but I only did it for like a few months, and then I didn't play. I would go to Top Golf like a couple times a month, but again, I was swinging defenses. I was doing anything.
No,
Then,
that's really good because I have friends that have been playing for their entire lives and still have yet to break 100. They've never break 100. They play every weekend, and I don't know how they're so bad. Because if I had the time to play,
right, I would at least see some market, increase in performance.
that's awesome.
Yeah, no, I broke it twice. Broke 100 twice. I think twice. I got it on the X Games. And then I had but the most golf I've ever golfed in my life in the last 6 months, and I had like a 15-year gap in between, like when I first started, and then getting back into it now.
I was probably swinging the club when I was just kids.
Yeah.
Never stuck to it. That's when my dad got into it. That was when Tiger was peak. That was like 2000s Tiger, so it was nuts. That's when we got into it. My dad kind of fell off after that. I never played a bunch until I played high school.
You played on the team or
Oh
just
no, just like I said, I would jump the fence and play a hole. You know what I mean? Didn't really have the money to go play really, nor was anybody in my family going to do it. That's awesome. You're able to break 100 nights and get back into it. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Just consistency.
right. I think the fact that I have a baseball background, like the swing, obviously the mechanics need to be better for sure, no question. But I think, like, because I watched my buddy who never played baseball growing up, but like you played a little golf as a kid, but his swing mechanics are so bad, and I can lean on my athleticism too. Like I feel like the essence of an athlete is to be able to look at someone do something and then do the math and work backwards, right? And say, okay, that's what he did, that's the result. So I'm gonna work backwards from that result to figure out my way to do it, right? And like he doesn't have the ability to do that yet. And
still working on that with dunking. So
Yeah.
it's not going well.
But I mean, what is he for? I mean, but you know, my buddy's like 35. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, even dunking for myself.
oh, dunking. I thought you said dunk. I don't know why. I thought you said dunk. Shit. No,
Like you said, like being able to watch something. And
yeah. No, I try. Yeah, man. I'm 5'8".
I'm not getting there.
Nah.
I ran stuff once. And
Yeah.
I just never got there again.
You know, it's funny because I was a football player in high school and college, and I would lift heavy for training. And it was like, I don't know why, but it was a long time that I didn't do any lower leg heavy lifting. And one day I was just at an open gym, and I always, before, I'm sure most athletes, most people playing basketball would do this, but I would run up and just grab the rim. Well, most of the time be the net, but every now and then I get the rim. And one day, I don't know why, dude, I had so much spring, but I hadn't like done lower body heavy lifts for like 6 months. I'm telling you, I got like this high, but like I got this much of my forearm. I was like 5'8", bro. I tried to dunk the ball. Every time I went up, I lost it.
That's my problem too. So like, the closest I ever got was a putback. So I could
Yeah.
stand under the rim and jump up and grab the rim. But I could never like run up and hold the ball, keep control, just bang that one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, lack of a better word.
Right.
Just throw it down. And I'd always lose it. The closest I got was like a putback. Even then, I just what am I gonna say?
You need to trim the mustache? Or you want to leave it
That's
like
alright.
it?
I'll just leave it. I'll
You like
take
it?
care of it later.
Yeah.
What do you mean, just like?
Well, just shape it up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay,
That'd be great. Yeah. I'm miserable here in life too. So.
No, you got a relatively full beard. I mean, is it slightly spotty in spots? Sure, but like you're.
That's the reason I've never been that weird.
Yeah. But no, you're selling yourself short. You're doing way better than a lot of my bearded clients.
Yeah. So that's the main reason I've always shaved it, because it's always so spotty and it looks like bummy to me sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it just looks like, you know, just.
This is actually going. I assumed your beard would look worse than this, but this actually, this is good. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Just because I was kind of shaving that much off after this. I got a hair fix. I wasn't sure how this would win.
Yeah.
I was like, I might just take it all off. To be honest with you.
I appreciate it. How likely do you think you guys will, or at least you will be able to get out tonight?
Oh, there's a good chance. Because we don't have shit going on.
Okay,
Just, you know, drawing a good. I'm actually have a really good chance because tomorrow I've been sponsored. So we did like I booked an anniversary sponsor with my wife a year ago. For our last year's anniversary, we were finally cashing that bitch in.
Yeah.
But we're doing that tomorrow morning, so I actually have a really good chance tonight. So,
Because I'm just trying to mentally, because like, you know, seeing how many people I see a day, like that can be like mentally taxing. But if I know, like, okay, if there's a good chance that this is what my night looks like, then I can kind of like pace myself to have just enough social battery left to do that. You know what I mean?
hey, bro, if you want to get there, you don't want to say a word. I'm
You
cool.
understand.
I understand.
You
You get my feelings.
You understand?
I might enjoy the silence too.
I know.
So keep that in mind as well.
Yeah. No, I'll probably be a good sport about it. It's just a lot of times if like something pops up that I would ordinarily want to do, but if I didn't have notice, it's like, man, I'm not doing this shit right now.
I understand, bro. I'm a dad.
Yeah.
I get it. Planning is key. It's essential. But yeah, let me. I'm gonna go pitch that tonight or right now when I get out here. I'll text you. Because I know I got. Eric told me I was talking to him this morning. I was like, let me know when you guys want to play. I don't know if he has plans tonight because I think he was talking more during the day.
Yeah.
Just do whatever.
I know, right?
This would be nice. He's like, I just working on my calls there. Out of that office.
Right. Must be rough. Yeah, seen my little buddy in a long time.
Mom didn't want to cut his hair. She's like, I think you should grow it out a little bit. So we're gonna get him back here soon. Yes, sir. I don't know. You can be excited.
Worst case, even if he can't make it,
I mean, I'm probably just for an hour
Yeah.
or so, you know. Because
Thank
you
you.
could get through 18 in probably an hour and a half,
yep, I bet that.
hour 20.
I did 8. So I shot my first 18 with my team for the Flex League. And then, dude, it was so bad. I shot like a 130 something. And then I said, I'm not this bad. So then I went and shot it again. I shot like a 97 or 98. But I did it in like 35 minutes.
This is still your cell, right? For
Yeah, that's
1796. Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure I had the right number.
Yeah, worst case, even if he can't show up, I'll just plan on getting with you.
All right, that's
Bet?
cool. That's cool.
I'm with it.
All right, brother.
All right, man. See you, bud.
Have a good one.
Okay, here's one.
This one does not hurt any more than the other one. It always does. Worse than the other ones. I'm not beating you.
And if you're really about that life, you should expose yourself. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder had
What you laughing at, man? Why are you so happy today, man? I know, you get to chill with Pops today. That's why you happy? You better keep that same energy on Father's Day, man. Give me some love, man. Can I get some love? Come on, man. Get that chill. What up, dog? Good to see you, buddy. You got on the phone? You know this man? How you know my dog, man? Your dad knows him? What am I doing for you? You don't know? We doing the same taper lead the top, or same taper lead the top, or yep, the back.
And then you're doing the same thing you've been doing. How you
Clean the front up a bit.
He's on the way.
Huh? Yeah. He'll wait the kids.
Whatever touches it on the outside, it absorbs it all the way. So like, you get in BMW, like, it's kind of hot, but it still kind of stays cool. And when it starts, it'll cool down in like 60 seconds, right? It takes 20 minutes before it does not be hot. Probably the same thing to Acura. The Acura. What year is that? Same thing, that makes sense. I thought I made 2 more cars. I've been looking online. I want to go see it. Then I commit to it. Then I gotta get the charging station. It's funny. It is funny. Then I gotta learn like where the charging stations are.
I never go an hour back in my day. Got it, right? Yeah, it's all
I'm trying to say something without saying it. Trying to show me this stuff. She put on my name and all my stuff on the paper. She's like, here, sign it. And I was like, why am I signing? She's like, oh, it's nothing to do with it. Sign it. And I'm like, well, no. You wouldn't be asking me to sign it. So we just went back and forth. She was like, well, it's just so I can go work and get your payment. I was like, I see this working online. Can you do this working online? She's like, no. I was like, well, give me the phone, I'll do it. Give me the tax time, the license, whatever the fees are, and give me all your fees. Right to talk right now. Don't you want to know? Figure out payments? Nope. Total price is I was like, that's all I want to know. Getting back when no one knows paying them out. I was like, nope. Tell me how much my car costs. All I need from you. What I do is we do the loan and finance. But that's what it is. It's a loan to somebody else. That's all I need. But she texted me. So I got up and I was like, hey, look, I got stuff to do. I was like, you have my information. I was like, don't call me, text me before. If I don't know you, I'm not answering. So I was like, your best chance is to text me and I'll reply. Then after I left 15 minutes later, she sent me full price. But she's trying to give me the body certification, which is basically it's a warranty.
So, I'm sorry.
So it's like a tacky shit. I will tell you that. The door don't stay open, so it's irritating. Like you open the driver door, it'll stay open for like 5 seconds and then it's gonna close. Doors sticky open. They don't have no sun visors. I just thought them put it up because they started falling. And I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So I just stripped them off. It's tight. I haven't moved with it yet. My guess is it can't be more like door ready. Maybe that might be. I don't know. It's really nothing else. But let me get to that. I mean, you ain't tripping. I don't really like it. No. Before I do anything, I look at the insurance. I get an average, average for the year. It's not bad. Like mine, it probably take me up 100. It's real too. I looked at the GLD and the GLC. They got good prices, but it's more cheap. It's basically a glorified Honda, but they got the BMW. It's matter though, long term. Texas will cut people off, for sure, you gotta do that. I looked at it. I looked at the Vader, and I looked at the Sport. These deals were good too. Not a single person online said anything good about it. They were like, if you want to spend 20 extra grand over the next 5 years, you have it. You're going to take over the shop. They don't count. I can't use it. Because they don't care.
That's what I said. I work hard.
She don't know. I promise you she is. Just like Anita. They don't know.
It's money.
That's the wrong people that have.
I would figure it
Everybody says.
hot legs. We'll see. See how far you're.
I look at the X3.
Right. Back it up. See as far as you can or whatever. See the length.
like, I don't think this place is sturdy enough. Let me help you with that.
Look, the number one reason is hitting the car seat. It's hitting the car. So even when I put the seat off, it's like this, it's back. And you're right, it don't go that far back.
I was even noticing that before. That's why I say I had to do it all like out the middle and do it next. But I like that. I like that. Rome's at 3. X3 is nice as well, right? I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. Rome's shorter.
And then this brother showed up when the good really got that he was down in 27, but he didn't say nothing about the blood. He had the ice.
What up, my man?
Okay, all right.
Good to see you, dog.
How was it?
Come here, little boy. Hi.
And last night, even though Chick Butter was that dude,
Not fall. Regular level.
You were always cool. You never had cherries. Can I have one? On his ears? Can you get that so it doesn't, so it won't fall? Or you think it takes too much off?
No, I can trim a little bit.
Just a little. You stay with that head. It makes it easier when it's
Still want to see why you letting
starting to grow up on me, man. I see his face sometimes and he just looks. You know what I mean? That maturity look.
Yes. He got a 5 o'clock shadow mustache already. I literally could line it up, have him looking like a 20-year-old right now.
Ah, man, let it go. Leave that peach at the
Right.
No, otherwise it looks great.
Being there, cool. Can I get enough off the ear? Or was
Yes,
that
oh, that's
cool?
perfect. I just like that line where you can see it.
Yeah.
Sleepy now. I see you. There's something about that vibration.
Yeah.
I already know. I could never explain it when I was a kid, but I get it now.
All right, my hands gonna go free. Have a great start to your summer. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta spray you now. My fault. See you, buddy. Okay, now you got to go. You certainly may. Just here, you can sign his name in, and then we got somebody get right with you. You're welcome. All right, buddy. Have a week. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah.
He's mostly doing good.
Fine gentleman. He just checking his emails, uploading documents. Credit score already. Mature. He is mature.
Yeah, oh, you like this? Why you like this? You're messing me up.
That's funny. What up, pretty girl? Can I get some nuts? Thank you. What up, best friend?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
What's good, family?
Terrible, bro.
Man, but you bet on both sides. You won last night, didn't you?
I lost.
Nah, remember you said one homie bet if they was gonna sweep them.
No. That was just a conversation we were. Come on, buddy. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, no. That was just I bet 3 people.
Damn.
I bet 3 people. being sweet? No. No, I was telling him that I think it's more likely OKC is sweet than the Pacers will win 2 games. But we didn't bet on that. We just bet. I bet 3 people OKC.
Oh, just and so I still got it.
Yeah, I do too.
But that first game could be
That,
more
but see,
like.
thank you. That could have put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
Especially when they had that 15-point lead. I thought they were never looking back. Bro, I got in the shower. They were up by 14. I take 3-minute showers. By the time I got out, they was only up 7. I said, what happened?
Yeah, they be going on them little quick run.
And I heard it. Yeah, they were up by 14. I forget who was at the free throw line. I think it was either Lou Dort. I forget who it was, but. Hey, man, you better stay in your weight class, player. She twice your height.
You're like, hey, pretty girl. Hey, hey, jean pants with the cut off ankles. Let me holler at you for a minute.
2 or 1.5.
1.5.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good game. And ultimately, bro, I want to see 7 good games. But I still think they win it in 5. I think so. But I would love a 7-game series if every game is like that. But ultimately, I mean, you know, maybe not 4 straight, but. You out of here, big bro? I don't know, dog. Maybe. Right.
He like purple shirt. He like, hey man, can I get your daughter hand in marriage?
Take my blessing.
Right. All right, guys.
Bye-bye. Bye, Robert. Bye.
See you, buddy. No, man, you trying to leave me, dog? Nah, man. See you, buddy. You're right.
You ain't even let me know you was going.
Right. I thought we was bad boys for life, man. We ride together. We die together, man. And you skipped out on me, dog. And your dad told me what happened at the mall, man. He said you got lost, man. He said you lost the car at the mall. Can you believe that, man? He threw you under it. Have you already skipped town, or
Yep.
you did? How'd it go?
I just can't. This shit was alright. That shit was decent.
Was it what you thought it was? Like it was official? They just wanted you to like.
Yeah. So basically, they had me not really like fully stamped all the way, but they had like basically their internal managers basically get a feel for me. So
Was that the one that did it on Zoom, or?
yeah. So I remember that was like the 4th interview I had.
Yeah.
So it was 2 people at first, a safety lady and a maintenance manager. Then boom, after that, operations manager got there. So they was 2 older people, so they ain't really know too much about nothing. They were just asking questions based off of what they was, you get what I'm saying? So, and then once I got with the actual maintenance, the operations manager, he was kicking it. He chopping it up. Oh man, I know you know what you're talking about. Only thing is, that shit is like a real janky ass town.
Yeah.
Man, when I say that shit was janky, that shit was janky as hell. Like,
Especially coming from a city like Boston, Houston. Because you was in Atlanta too, right?
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. So
This shit, man.
it's a little bit of a downer.
Hey yo, boom. My first hotel was in like St. Louis by the airport. The second one was closer by the site. Man, I go to the Walmart right over here.
What up, Mr. Rito? I'll get right with you, buddy.
I go to the Walmart. I'm not only black mom. And listen, I go to the Walmart because that's what we be at.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
It wasn't even no black staffers?
Nothing. When I say nothing, it was nothing. So when it had me look, I'm like, yo, is this like one of those little sundown towns? I Googled it, why it was. Like,
it was?
back in the day, facts.
Yeah.
Salem, Illinois.
No kidding.
Like, literally.
Here, buddy, I'm going to clean you up right now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh.
What is this?
So did you ask the staff or anybody about that, or were there other minorities in there, or were you the only one?
It was 2 in the whole fucking thing. Yeah,
That's crazy.
like when I say 2, like real good ugly motherfucker, you walk by, it was only 2. One was the security, and one was just like a regular worker. Yeah, but it didn't have to get out too. He ain't look like he had not a lick of blackness in him.
He said they had to get out.
Man,
So then, did that change how you feel about it, or are you
low
still
key,
gonna make that
I ain't
break?
gonna lie, low key, I'm like, damn, hold on, if I can find something close to that here, versus, cause I'm making jokes and shit like, man, let me go ahead and get food before the sun go down and shit. But it looked like police whipped my ass. I just know, for no reason, I'm resisting. That's true. Nah, it was decent shit. She was a Duncan Hines factory. So that's the like frosting.
Yeah, okay.
Put on the fucking cakes and
But
shit.
I'm gonna clean it up. Just let me get the hair. Let me get the hair down, and then I'm gonna wipe it off your face. Okay? Don't worry about it. 'Cause it's all over your hands too. And you're just gonna make it work. So let me get it down. Okay, I got it down. You're not listening. I'm gonna get you, bro.
You gotta use your words, bro. You like, can you wipe it? Just be like, give me right.
Is that good, or do I need to do some more? Good? Some more? How's that? Is it good?
Even the 2 people that was interviewing me, they was older. The maintenance.
Buddy, please listen. You can't do this. You keep putting your head down. I don't need you to. I want you to just stay locked in. I'm almost done. It's gonna be a little higher than we wanted this time, brother. Did they give you any kind of like setting expectations on when the next step is, or when they're gonna make a decision?
So I know the last step for him to meet with the plant manager because he wasn't there.
So you gotta fly back out.
Nah, it's gonna be on the Zoom call.
Okay.
Yeah. So that shit is Monday.
Okay.
So I should definitely know something by this next Friday for sure. But that shit went well. The operation manager. Oh yeah, man, we need somebody like that. We need this. We need that. We need somebody that'll do this. Or you definitely sound like da 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 da. So from my perspective, I feel like it did well. But the town's so crazy. It got me kind of like I might leverage that pay.
Yeah.
Because whatever number they throwing out, I'm just gonna lie and say, hey, my job matched that.
Yeah.
So whether y'all can either up it or because fuck no. I say it was bad. Listen, it was so bad. It's like I need somebody. I need somebody there that I know. Because other than that, I probably won't like interact with nobody. It was that bad.
And you said St. Louis was how far from that?
I got
About an hour?
like an hour and 15. So it's like unless I want to make that hour and 15 drive every day,
Right.
just to be by. Because mind you, in St. Louis, there's a bunch of black motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm from there. That's where I'm from. My dad a cop out there, my brother a cop out there. You know, that's my people. Hello. Hey, y'all got an appointment or just walking in? You with Jay? Cool. Welcome in.
Yeah, so I probably do something else better trying to get some shit in St. Louis and just drive out there. But then it's awesome. Like, I got to figure out what shift I got because I can't be out there driving at night and shit. They fuck around and catch me. They want to catch me lacking after work.
I feel like that might be something like you should address it. Be like, yo, I looked this place up. It's a sundown town. I understand that y'all probably don't feel like that's an issue, but y'all don't wear my skin. I keep that fuck up. Especially if you're at a point where you're like, I want the opportunity, but I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I keep crazy. I be like, look, this might not be something that y'all can relate to, but I look this town. There's not very many people that look like me. The last, we all got the internet. We done seen how things go for people that look like me. Like, how can we address that or something? I don't know, something. I would at least have a conversation. Let them know, like, yo, I'm kind of concerned about that.
All good.
When I was on the table, he moved his head down, so it's higher than I normally do. So just let you know why it looked like that.
Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
Other than that, I was like, no brainer, take that shit.
Right.
And mind you, I could be able to thug it. Right? I can't thug it without nobody to relate to. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's where it's like totally different.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm not familiar with the name of the city, and I lived there when I was young. Like, I was probably like 15 when I stopped going there. But I was only limited to, wherever my dad or my uncles and auntie would take me. See y'all, have a good week. And I've been back to, see you bud, have a week, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've been back there to visit a few times, but like at that point I was on, strict mission. I'm going from here to here. Right. I'm not sightseeing, you know what I'm saying? So like if I didn't have people there, I wasn't going there. But yeah, man, I would at least bring that up, in the yeah, I don't even know what they can do about it. But
rescind my goddamn offer? Yeah.
Well, I'm saying to help. I'm saying to help you. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying like, what can they do to make things better for you?
Nothing.
That's my point.
Yeah, they can't so explaining that would be like crazy.
Right.
Because like they gonna be like, all right, well, it sounds like you kind of scared.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you strong enough for this.
Right. You're not cut out for this job, boy.
Right, boy. Doing around here.
Yeah. I don't think this jigaboo's gonna make it.
Right. Niggas spitting out tobacco and shit.
Yeah. Hit him with that. How much turn these nigga pie? Why only positive nigga pie? Nigga, how about I turn you in?
Yeah, and the whole time while I'm out there really looking for signs. And
that's it.
I'm trying to, I'm like, I'm out here tripping.
That's
I feel
insane.
out of pocket and shit. I had a rental, so I go and I get out the car, smoking shit. I feel black as hell. Like, everything I do just feel black as shit. And mind you, I'm out there in slacks, a tie, long sleeve, button up, like, but still, it just still like,
stuck out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, like, went to the Applebee's, man. Shit, like, deer in the headlights. Like, damn, like, what I'm doing? I ain't doing nothing wrong. Just
on the wrong block.
Yeah. Use ain't for real. It's like all I need is one warning and I won't come.
Right.
Just let me know. Saying shit, y'all just looking at me.
Right, just let me know. I'll order online. No problem. Good old Midwestern Valley.
Now, then I'm out there lying like a motherfucker, like, yeah, no. My shorty got people in St. Louis and shit. Cause they like, oh, well, why you want to come to St. Louis? Of course, if I just say like, oh yeah, I'm coming for the job,
Right.
I ain't coming. They gonna be like, oh, you chasing the money,
Right.
versus actually wanting to be here. So if we get another opportunity that's closer, they'll probably take that.
Right.
So I'm just throwing shit out there. Like, yeah. She got family in St. Louis. Oh, okay, that's good. And they able to relate and shit. I was riding, I went to like a CVS over there. I seen there was a little park, so I'm lying like the kids gonna be there like, oh yeah, man, my kids just enjoy that park. I'm already looking at stuff like the dude. They're like, oh, it's another park, man. So I'm just sitting there in my head, I'm laughing because I'm like, they ain't not even never gonna see this shit.
Right. Right. Ever.
Like this shit ain't, they ain't gonna be over here. Damn, why did he wait so late to sign Aaron Rodgers?
Because he didn't want to go until he had his personal stuff taken care of in the summer. Like I think he personally stalled it out. Yeah, but I don't think he wanted the team answering questions about why he was getting special treatment. So he just waited to sign with them until everything he had to do was taken care of, and he didn't have to ask the team for permission. Because last year he signed with or 2 years ago he signed with the Jets early and missed OTAs and all that stuff, and the team was asking questions. And that's part of the reason why Robert Saleh got fired. Just mismanaging Aaron.
Everybody's gonna go and think back.
You sleepy? Man. Fall asleep, man. Fall asleep. Actually, someone actually.
Y'all have a good week.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's gonna be quiet now.
Silence. Maybe not. Look at walking in. What up, best friend? What up, other best friend? How you doing, sir? Look at that. Oh, thank you.
You gotta keep your eyes open, so yeah.
You sleepy? You a little sleepy? No? You can tell me you ain't gotta move your head. Say it. Say it with your chest, man. No? Thank you. I respect it. I respect it.
What are you doing? You just fucking
Man, why the hell did they fire Curtis Thibodeau?
You know, I don't know. I feel like Dolan, like they've been saying, I've heard for years he's the worst manager in all of sports. So I don't get it personally. I feel like he I know that they were a favorite only because of their records, but the Pacers had a bunch of injuries to start the season off. You okay, my man? Okay, you done? Okay. Yeah, so you know, I don't know. I feel like, but like I ain't never seen so many people upset about a coach being fired. Like it's a bunch of players speaking out on his behalf. Stephen A. Kendrick Perkins, like it's a bunch of people riding with him. But you know, Leon Rose is like either they gonna fire me or I'm gonna use a scapegoat, and I'm guessing that obviously self-preservation is, you know, that's just a move.
And it's messed up. It's like, why do that when you just structure the team that it can take you the ball away?
Right.
It's like all your hard work now go to somebody else. That's how I feel with, I ain't gonna lie about Joe Mazzulla. Now he earned his shit now.
Yeah.
But like at first.
That first year, yeah.
Yeah, that first year. Like, you know, for a fact that was Joe's team.
Right.
And that's still crazy that they even fired that man.
Right. Did you hear any of the details about the little charge? Because I didn't hear any details, but I was seeing what people were kind of like assuming was happening. Like it was like a power struggle. Like he was threatening her job if she didn't, you know, bust it wide.
Nah, because he ain't never get in trouble. He didn't go to jail for that.
He didn't go to jail for it because it was like like I said, I didn't hear the details. I just heard what people were saying. They had heard about the situation and that it was some chick that he had power over, and he was like basically just like holding her job hostage. Like, you want to move up?
See, I don't know why. I heard something totally different. I heard it was like he was messing with like one of the owners or like VP's wife or some shit. Because that's all I heard of him just cheating. I ain't never heard of nothing like, you know.
I can't remember which podcast I heard it on. It was like, I didn't see the whole podcast, but they were just talking about, I thought you wouldn't even go to sleep. But they were talking about, allegedly, there was some, and I don't know if it was multiple women, because it might have been the lady you talking about, but I feel like it might have been more than just one lady, and they moved on from him because he was more so like holding her job hostage, like, you know, I'm email, I can get you, you know, I can get you replaced type energy. You good?
Where you clean by.
I like your cut, G. All right, Sleeping Beauty.
Come on, bro. Get it.
Yo. You said you're going with Atlanta? Oh, the Rams. Okay. So close. To win it or to make an appearance? Man, you lucky
I'm a guy who's been on the win.
You lucky I don't bet on football, bro. Yo.
I think this match is the
You wild, bro. You think he's injured?
No, this might be his exit.
Oh yeah. Oh, it didn't go. I don't think Matt was that injured though. Hey man, did you have a good nap doing your haircut? Good, I know you did. You want to give me next time?
Oh no, it's on here. I gotta get this one word to
Congrats on the possible.
Oh yeah, for sure. Trust me, I'm gonna come back with some more details. Man.
Hey, let's do that, bro. Hey, appreciate you, dog.
All right, pretty girl, Miss Rito. Sorry about that, Miss Rito.
Say bye, Dennis.
Sorry about that, bud. How are you?
Come on, now you know.
You gonna get a lollipop too? Okay, you got it.
Oh yeah. For now, I've really been thinking about doing something different, but not right now.
Yeah.
I'll wait a couple more months and see. But I don't mean like cut it off. You know what I mean? Keep some hair, maybe cut it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Make it a little bit more manageable or something.
Taking it easy this weekend, or you got something going on?
Travel to Louisiana tomorrow just for the day.
Yeah.
Right back. Yeah, a quick day trip. It's work been busy.
Do you have a peak season, or like, is it always the same, or?
Nah, man, it's just something about this time, like this year, like when I'm getting hit with knives, like wow, man. It's hit me. I'll tell you what, after this week though, I'm probably gonna take some time off. Busy, man. Be like that sometimes, it's just random. You can't really predict it. Excited with this last week of school, man. He had so many activities going on, like working and taking him where he had to go, man. It was a lot. Dancing, go to the library. Kids don't be caring. Like, man, I'm tired. Like, can I still go? Can't really tell them no, man. I don't want them to miss out.
Right.
What I did for him earlier was the right thing, right?
Well,
he was talking about, he texted me before he came, he was like, let's go, I can get the enhancements. I was like, man, we do this every time. We do this every time, man.
Well, he was fine, but they showed up 15 minutes early, and he just waited in the car until his appointment time. And I got halfway through the cut, and he asked for the enhancements, and I said, yeah, I got you. The next time if you show up early, walk in, because I was in there waiting on you, and I waved him in, trying to get him in, but they didn't see me.
I got a text message I can show you. I told him, I said, get to Shawn early when you want all this extra stuff.
Right.
I texted him that today.
Yeah. No, he sat in the car waiting until his appointment time. I mean, he might have came in at like 11:58, but I mean, okay. But I got here at 11:42. Yeah. And as I was walking in, they pulled up, but I didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
But I could see the shadow of his hair, and I assumed it was Zay, so I went out and waved him in. but they had tinted windows, so I couldn't tell if they saw me, and I didn't want to keep waving if it wasn't Jay, so I just said, never mind. And then, you know, round 12, he walked in. Right. I was just sitting there waiting.
Sorry about that.
No, it's all good. And it didn't end up costing me anything. But, excuse me. But in a normal situation, it might have. So I just told him, this, you know, in the future, you don't want some extra stuff.
Okay, so you heard that from you. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I almost put y'all appointments together because I thought maybe you had booked like that. Because I knew school was
I
out.
did initially, but he told me him and his mom, they traveling to Louisiana because they for a wedding and they had to hit the road, so I pushed his up. He just heard this one, so that's why he came.
Ready?
Now, are you going to the same wedding or are you going there for a different reason? Yeah, okay.
That's his mom's side of the family.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
But it just, like, it's a law.
Almost done.
Hey, can you turn this shit?
I even put it in the language. I got to translate.
Turn the TV down, please.
Yeah.
Everything working, all that stuff going on.
Yeah, man, other than it being busy, you know.
That sounds like job security to me.
Yeah, I'm grateful. Yeah, I never complain, but you get moments where it gets stressful because of the volume and stuff. You know, so much stuff you're doing. Like, man, but yeah, always look at the bright side. It can always be worse. You know. That's what I told my father I work with. I said, man, we got a lot of work. That's a good thing. It gets stressful, but it's a good thing. Quiet. That's
Well, right.
pretty sure you probably can relate to that if you get slow hit. Pretty sure you see a lot of people can get stressed too busy. That's how it works. You get paid. Right. I'm noticing on the videos, like when you do your videos, when you're talking over them, you just like go back and review and you pull them from there, like
Yeah,
and just
pull a live feed. So I've been trying to figure out why. There are times where my videos do really well, and there are times where I might get 4 views.
On what platform?
It just depends. Like sometimes Facebook, I get thousands of views on the same video. I post the same video on all platforms. Sometimes Facebook, I do stupid, crazy numbers. And then there are times where all the other platforms I get no activity. And then do I what? So I monetize on Facebook. I monetize on Twitch. I just found this new platform called Flip. I monetize on Flip. And I haven't monetized on TikTok, although I'm eligible for I can like make I can make advertisements for whatever companies that are selling things and like TikTok Shop. So like I made a couple $100 on TikTok from that.
Okay.
But for the most part, no, I'm not close to making like sustainable money. But there are some platforms I'm making. Instagram, not at all. And it's weird because I got a video of her that did like 140,000 views or whatever, and I didn't make a penny off the video, not a penny. Which is weird because I mean, again, it's got like probably like 4,000 likes or something like that, and 150 or 140,000 views, and I got nothing off the video. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I got some videos that only did like 70,000 views, and I made $300 off it on Facebook. So I'm like,
say like when you look at the analytics, it's like how long people watch the video.
Sure.
Something good.
I get that, but there were similar videos on so the video on Instagram was of a design. It's a pin video that I have of her, but it's a design I did, the flower I did inside her head. That one got 140,000. Yeah, that one got 140,000 views. I did another video on Facebook that I posted them all on the same platform, all the videos on every platform. But one of my Facebook videos did 300 views, and it's like that video was less interesting than her design. And it got better numbers. But I understand the analytics aspect of it, but it doesn't change the fact that I didn't make a single penny. But I made 300 on the video on Facebook, and I got half the views. So like it would have to be a mathematic anomaly, a mathematic anomaly for twice as many people to watch 3,000% more on the video that was it was just a haircut. Whereas most people are more fascinated by, and it was a dude. She's a pretty lady getting a short haircut with a design. Okay, so like there's no reason that video performed as well as it did, and her video didn't get a single penny, other than the fact that Instagram is just really hard to monetize. But yeah, I've never had a viral video on TikTok. I've had videos that did like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 views, but I think on TikTok they probably consider viral 10,000 views a minute. Yeah, and I've never come close to that. I have a video I did a paid advertisement for that got like 12 or 18,000 views. I can't remember, but I paid for that advertisement. But
I mean, like the thing where they actually offer you the boost and all that. Yep. So that works. Like if you do.
Yeah. Because at the time I was trying to get to 1,000 followers so that I could go live. Yeah. So I paid $100 basically just for live access. Yeah, that was the only reason I did it. So it helped me get to 1,000 followers or subs or whatever they're called. And, I was able to live stream now, and it was the best $100 I ever spent because I get a lot of viewers off of TikTok. I used to, before the Trump thing got involved, I used to get a couple people a month off of TikTok.
Yeah, man, when they changed it in January.
Yeah.
I was starting to gain a little speed, and now it's like, whoa, it's like everything that changed.
Yeah,
because I think, like they said, I think Meta got something to do with it now. Yeah. So, like, on Facebook, you don't mind me asking, like, how you go about getting monetized on there?
So, I don't know. I just would encourage you, whatever content you're posting on TikTok and Instagram, or wherever you post it on Facebook. Mm-hmm. And, like, I know that, so I'm not holding a secret from you. I don't know the secret. And if I knew, it would help me understand why last year it seemed like every video I posted, I would make $1 here, 50 cents here, 90 cents here, $5 here. I haven't made any money off my videos on Facebook in like probably since the turn of the year. And again, my format didn't change. I did start doing long form videos because my money was drying up, and I wasn't making any money on Facebook. And so I'm like, okay, Facebook ain't working right, Instagram ain't working right, TikTok ain't working right. So I figured, okay, they must have changed what they want in your videos. And so I stopped doing those types of videos, and I started doing long form videos, thinking that maybe that's the issue. And then I recently gave up. I just said, screw it, the videos ain't working. So now I'm just doing the on this day videos from TikTok. I put those on Instagram, 3,000 views. 3,000,
Two people say that. Listen, repost old stuff.
Yeah.
Like stuff you even done posted before. Like if it didn't do well, delete it and repost it.
Yes.
And it'll do better.
Yeah, and so that's funny because one of my videos that I know for a fact might have only got like 200 views when I first posted on TikTok. I posted it 3 days ago. It's got 6,000 views. I'm like, what? There ain't nothing changed on the video. I didn't do any extra editing. I just literally reshared it. 6,000 views. I said, what? So now I'm less worried about new content and more just day by day re-releasing videos from years past.
Yeah, I got so much old content in my phone I never post. That's what I was sitting down the couch just now, listening to some voice memos. Like I said, oh, I can use all this. All this old stuff, man. Might as well.
Right? Why not?
But I know with most social media is like the stuff that get the most traction is like messy stuff and all that type.
Oh yeah.
You do that, you do very well.
Yeah, you'll blow up. Yeah. And I have the capacity to do it, and I have the ammunition too. Yeah,
I do.
But I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to reap what I could sow from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I have clients telling me all kind of crazy stuff. I'm like, man, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I got all kind of stuff I could do.
What am I saying?
I don't want to be looked at in that way.
Right.
Some people, once you do that, you have to continue doing
Exactly.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do something that feels natural to me. Right. Which is natural to me when I'm around my people, but I don't want to be, like a slave to that on social media.
I did a video, I did a couple videos on my truck a few days ago where I talked about like kids cut. Yeah, and I did one where I
Because
just
you're talking about the size of the head.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes the kid cut more difficult.
A lot of times it is.
Yeah, it is sometimes.
Yeah. And then I did another video today where I was asking like if you had 24 hours to relive your best moments in your life, would you do it? Even if it meant you also have to relive the worst moments of your life. And one of the platforms I got a lot of views. The other ones I haven't gotten a ton of activity from it yet.
You came up with?
Yeah, just random, just
I like that.
yeah, because this platform. Have you heard of Flip?
No.
So Flip pays you quick. Like you'll
But
get.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I didn't look into it to see, but when they were threatening to ban TikTok, people were going to wherever they could go. So I downloaded Fanbase. I have Clapper. But both of those apps don't function well. Like I have a hard time uploading videos. They're just not as reliable. And I found Flip, like no, they literally pay you to watch videos. And it's not crazy money. Like I've made like $200 in a little 4 months or whatever I've been on it. But in the same content, the same creators, like you're gonna find the same people on those apps. I just think it's a lesser known app, but I've posted some videos, and I want to say last month I made like 40 or 50 bucks. This month I've already made 15 or something like that. 6 days in, so I would say check it out. And in the type of content you produce, I think you do well on that. Like
I'm sure we'll check it out.
Yeah.
I never even heard of it.
Yeah, I'll send you.
I like to be somewhere where nobody know me anyway.
Yeah.
It's like the ones that know you, they don't
Right.
fool with your stuff.
Yeah. No, I'll send you, before you leave, I'll try to send you a link to see if it works. You're supposed to get referral credit. And I think if I send you something, we'll both get referral credit. Whereas instead of you just downloading it. Okay. So let me, definitely check it out. Now the catch with that app is you have to buy something from their app store before you can use it. Well, before you can post, I'm sorry. Okay. So like I bought like $1. I bought like 3 or 4 little small $1 or $2 things.
That's kind of like a like a membership, but
somewhat.
not you have to keep
Yeah, yeah. No, you just gotta buy. It'll tell you how much you gotta spend, but it's only if it's not. No, you gotta make 3 purchases, but you can buy.
Good for them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Right.
It's good for them. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but you
I
can
only
like.
bought one thing.
Did you? You were able to post? Well, I don't know why, but I ended up. I wasn't able to post until I bought. Well, how much did you spend? Because the 3 purchases I
Well,
made.
maybe that's it, because I spent like, it was like $30.
Yeah, so I made 3 purchases that total about $30. But yeah, so I would just say that's my only caution.
Yeah, so one time buy something like a meal or something.
Yeah. Okay. Triple check. Let me see if I can see this. You want to tap? What up, coach? R.I.
What you need, my email address?
Not your last name. I found it.
Why you want everything to butter? You're training?
Did you get a text yet?
Nah.
RIDEAUX.
No X. Send that mail to my inbox or one of them apps.
Found it. There it is. Okay.
Got it.
Make sure you got it.
There it is.
Cool. Okay.
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, bud.
Have a good one.
All right, my man. Ready, coach? The huge. Lord Jesus. See what I do, man. What up, dog? I know you will. You're always slow. Have a good week. See you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about the Euro game. I think you were talking about the NBA game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get into the NBA game until after the night.
Yeah. So did y'all win or lose?
Texas.
Oh, you talking about the softball World Series? So is it the World Series?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that? I want to say it was Texas Tech's picture that tried to intentionally walk a girl, but she just didn't know how. I'm sorry, it's Willie Devon.
You don't know nothing about that?
Man, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't.
Talking about what he's singing about.
Oh yeah, I used to have to wash my mom's white walls in her Oldsmobile. I hated
Oh,
that.
man.
That's probably why I got back problems.
Yeah, man. That used to be the day, man. Cat drive down the street to the Cadillac with town, the battery, boomerang TV insurance. Oh, man.
No, I didn't have Cadillac money, but I had Oldsmobile money. We had white walls, and I had to wash them. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I had to wash some white walls every Sunday.
Exotic colors, exotic browns and greens, with the chrome headlight cover, look like half cut basket. Curve filler.
Yeah.
Like City made 15 styles of one. In the custom van. Used to sit on the curb in the track. We would play spots. That's my car.
Yeah, that's my car. Yeah, I play that.
Driving on the road trip.
Yeah.
I wish life could go back to that.
So simple. Oh yeah.
Halliburton shot. Oh, everybody's funny today. Giggity goo, giggity goo.
Obviously, I'm not winning my bet right now.
Who gonna win this championship?
Man, OKC better. I tell you that much. Or I got 200 push-ups and $100 to shell out. I don't want to do neither. I don't want to do none one of those things.
Serious as cancer.
Look, can you look and see if you can go on GameStop's website and do the location on 290 to see if you can get the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle, please? Like a pickup. Huh? Yeah. A pre-owned Switch 2? What up, my friend? And it's for the 290 location?
I don't know. It had a tag that said pre-owned deal, but it doesn't say pre-owned deal.
Alright. It's okay. I'll just have to drive up there.
Like a buy or anything like that.
Hello.
Yeah, you just have to find a store button. Doesn't have a purchase button.
Hit the find a store button. And it's still, when you follow that, it does nothing?
And then it shows me the one on week 6, the one on Prime, the one on Westheimer, the one on 290,
Click on the 291.
the one on the Royal City. It doesn't let you. It just gives you the
Oh, okay. call the 290 location and just ask them, ask them if there's a trick to buying online, or is it not a thing?
Yeah, I tried it. Some hands circle it, like, it shows the bundle and then I find the store and then you just show the store. It doesn't go to the top. I was just wondering if
That's how the virus attacks. They come at me with machine guns, like trying to fight off a net. Still stacking my chips home.
they don't have it. Because then most of the stores are out. She's like, I don't know about the website. We see it different than the consumer does. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting it.
It's just too loud. Everybody funny. Everybody funny. All right, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Weekend. Love you, big dog.
The best I can to have is what I think I'm going to have something going on.
All right. Well, be safe.
Yeah.
Put up, big little nigga. Don't play me, boy. How tall you are. You'll squash your dream. You all right? You drove up here by yourself? You got your license yet? September? You say we're doing enhancements too?
I got a taper fade.
Taper off. So you let all the stuff that's not braided, you let that get cut? Yeah. Okay. You want it bald or real light? Sure. What up, dog? How you doing, buddy?
It is. Can't hide from it now. I bet you could throw the Disney high school graduation.
Yeah.
Hello? Just sign in real quick. Yes, sir. Right back.
You right here? I'll be right back.
Having graduation.
Oh. So next week is my son's birthday. 1 year old. And we wanted to
get ready to go sidelines?
We were going to rent a community center over here by Bermuda. I went in like April thinking like, hey, we're going to that should be a plenty of time. We're telling me that they booked since December. Means that it's a month of May and June because of the graduation party. Because, you know, some people just want to have somewhere to host it. And they do. So now we're just having it at our house. You know? I think right now we're expecting like confirmed 15, but I think we'll probably have some other shows. Maybe we'll have like 20 people. Yeah, because you know how it is. We're like, this is our core friend and family group. They will be there. So it'll be a nice get together in the house. Yeah.
They're not there. Reevaluate.
Exactly. There were some people that did not come to our wedding and were like, I'll see how it goes.
Is there anybody that really surprised you?
There was a couple people that were like I had a road trip with my cousin, right? And we were having like a good group of my cousin flying into Houston.
Excuse me, thank you.
My cousin's coming into Houston. My wedding, my brother was coming. We're all like Titanic. And I had a lot of cousins that were like, oh, I can't make it. You know what I mean? And then my favorite thing, my mom was telling me afterwards, that like after the party and people posted in Facebook and like Instagram, they were like, "Damn, my wedding looks like a lot of fun." Oh yeah, I think so. And I can't blame you. You know what I mean? And we did get close to Christmas. But that's what we just did though. Like, we decided to have a wedding during on the 20th. And we had it on the 20th because yes. And the other two, like, there was only 2 times my wife was it was either August or Christmas. We get married in August. You know what? It was actually really nice. Just a little gray, just a bit cold, and it was really nice. Well, too cold or hot? We picked up until December for like I don't know. Horrible. Yeah.
We doing eyebrows too, or just enhancements?
Well, they did. That's funny since now we're having we bought this next year, like credenza that I just assembled. Move a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? It is actually. I haven't even bought the food yet. Or beer.
No, it's already but it's not credenza.
Exactly. Right?
You got white chocolate chicken.
I'm
Negatory.
trying to put that together. I get it. Like, we haven't had a party in our house for like a year or 2 years. That was when we had our housewarming party. We had our housewarming party a month before our boy was born. We haven't had a real get together in our house.
I ain't going to that place again.
Now we have to exactly. Yeah, with the baby, you can excuse things like, oh, I'm sorry, this doesn't look nice. We're just pop the boxes, you know. Yeah, just don't go to that room.
I want to see that because my hair looks better. I mean, if I was 20 years old and still trying to look all pretty and chasing girls, I'd be pissed off. I'm 61 now.
Hey man, it's never too old to be chasing girls, man. Chill out.
That's right.
It's never too old.
Never.
Whenever I lose the desire to look at one and just pull trigger.
Right.
still think we get on the field and we'll be able to figure out. We've already mapped out how we want this to look day to day. The ability and between the stats we show and the stats we read about all starting percentage and not ball, it does seem concerning in terms of how we're tracking here. We're just getting started here.
I didn't know there was any out there. Another lot to go. Yeah.
And if the line is drawn by, it is third. That's the new season of it is third. Now available on the
Now there are some craft beer houses, I guess. I don't know what that means. They have their own branch or
Let me
whatever.
know what you think.
I never went to those.
No chickens can.
I don't know.
They sweat. Deep campfire flavors inspire deep campfire frosts. For summer, and Cracker Barrel. Shop the 4-day super sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 40% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $29.39. Find your new color June 6th through the 9th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Back here, you get through the San Antonio. Fishing's good out there. Louisiana. I'm not going to Coast too. They're all bracket for it. Good breeding. Probably just that. They're not from South Louisiana, though.
Gotta get this shit out of here.
They're not like the people from the South. North is very different.
All right, solid.
People from North are more like the Texas.
She coming in?
South Louisiana, normally, many years have built this and with Lafayette, it's kind of another spot. I've worked in all the time.
How much is it?
Well, right now, I'm already cutting my hair. Most of the work I'm doing is going, you know. So I'll sit down, almost because I rented exactly a lot of stuff from. I know. Companies in Louisiana, thinking, oh, shoot, what I gotta do next? I sell some things, work's gone a lot, wherever they're at. Cameron, Lake Charles. You know, they'll make a sales visit on me, thank me for the work. They were never born to pay for it, always had good stories.
Wonderful, sir. Wonderful, sir. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Probably within about a 20-mile range, Lafayette, Charles State.
Oh, yeah.
But I know that good cases are gone. Probably
We need to talk from these fancy sides.
Yeah.
Did we do a fade or a paper last time?
Taper.
Paper, okay. You sticking with that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Tell us to my phone number.
Phone number?
Yeah. Tell her if it's 42.
Yeah.
You say what? It's a good sign because last summer did start off some hot.
Really?
Everybody, remarks over here.
Thing that was cracking right now. Yes, absolutely. It's all right. I had actually, Sucker, did you see that they called us to get Beauty in earlier for the surgery? Okay. Did you call them yesterday to get the information for another place? And okay. Because I got a voicemail. I don't know when I got the voicemail. But I checked it today. And they said something about tomorrow, but I don't know if that was yesterday for today or if that was today for tomorrow. Yeah, we're good. My dog, she needs to have a surgery. We thought we were going to be able to avoid it, but she's not doing well. Once the antibiotic runs out, yeah.
What's wrong?
It's you know what pyometra is? So it's a reproductive bacteria. Yeah, and it can kill it. Yeah, we don't have the surgery. They gave us an antibiotic and said that it wasn't going to go away, but we talked to people and it made it sound like it would go away for months. You know, if we treated it right, and we could go through a heat cycle. Hope she gets pregnant, and then after that, you know, have the spay and the spay and whatever the hysterectomy she's gonna need or whatever. Yeah, she's gonna need more than a spay. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it's called hysterectomy or if it's something similar. But the bacteria is hanging around in her uterus, I guess. Yeah. So they say it's more. It can be mortal, fatal. So they gave us another round of antibiotics. So hopefully, she is strong enough for the surgery. I hope so. Yeah, same. That's my baby girl. All my pets, she's my favorite. So, yeah, no, I'm tripping. I'm sorry to be saying it, but I'm thankful that we found a low-cost clinic that's right. That's the closest of all the places we look. It's the cheapest and the closest to us. It's right there on Fry. Right, Fry and 529. So you guys are ever in need of taking care of your pup for whatever reason. Hopefully, you know, never anything as dramatic as this. If you just go to that place on Fry and 529, there's the cheapest, closest place I found. That part. Because listen, I don't want to not look after my pets, but I also don't want to overpay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. Yeah, when we first got quoted, it was $3,000, and then I got a quote for $8,700. I said, man, I said, thank God all dogs go to heaven. My baby girl, I ain't got it like that. But then I found. I told a bunch of my clients about it, and they're like, "Oh, go to this place, go to this place." And one of the last people I told, one of the last people I expected to be a resource, this nigga was like, "Bro, yeah, this is right here." And I'm like, "Bro, I know you had dogs, first of all, and I would have never come to you for advice." Sure enough, he was Johnny on the spot. The cheapest place and the closest place. I said, "Man, I could fall in a bed and bring it here." Because the other place I found out was cheap. The cheapest I had found to date was in Alias. Oh, that's weird. Right. They wanted $1,500, and yeah, they wanted $1,500, which again was the cheapest up to that point. Yeah, that's not really. Thank you, but good to see you, Doc. And then found this other place right here, and it's just over $1,100. So I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, and to replace her, she's 6, and I'm just talking if I were just to buy her breed, it would cost me like $2,500. What's the breed again? A Vizsla. Vizsla, yeah. It's pretty dumb. She's beautiful, and they're a hunting dog. They're very lean and high energy. They're the third fastest dog in the animal kingdom or whatever. Yeah, they're fast. They're like, it's a greyhound and a whippet are the only 2 dogs faster than what I have. But yeah, they're beautiful, man. They're lean. They're very friendly, very smart, super lovable. Yep. 65 is my male, and I think 50-ish is my female when she's healthy. Right now, she's at 41 or 42 pounds. Oh, okay. So she's not eating a lot? She's not. So she just recently started eating after we got on the antibiotic. But yeah, she dropped about 9 pounds right away. And it seemed to happen so rapidly because I didn't realize she was sick until she was just about dead. And then I realized, like, damn, my baby girl ain't got no epilepsy. Oh my God. Yeah, she was out of there. Oh man, trust me, I was. When you go back to the car, yeah.
No, King Julian. That's
But yeah, outside of that, everything is good. I feel like we're getting somewhere with our real estate for a shop. Although the longer it takes us to get something established, the more options we have. I just found out that Texas Roadhouse is coming to the area. Yeah, and it's going to be on West. No, it's going to be on West and West and 99. Yeah, and yes, and they have a strip mall that will have other businesses. They don't know what all the businesses are yet, but they do have some vacancies. So, right. So we're gonna see what it's gonna take for us to get in that parking lot, and hopefully it'll be within our timeline.
Yeah.
So no, we got a bunch of chips in the air, and we're just waiting to see which ones start to fall and when. Everything is good. I got my mom is coming to town in 2 weeks, and then in 10 days. And then my best friend from college, him and his family. What up, my friend? They're coming to town the same week. So yeah, everybody. Yeah, my mom is coming in on the 16th and leaving on the 19th. My best friend from college is coming in on the 20th until the 22nd, I believe. Okay, so I'm gonna have about 6 days nonstop. See you, buddy. Have a good week. 6 days of nonstop house. But my buddy, he's got a wife and 5 kids. So it's gonna be lit.
All of them coming?
All of them are staying with me. Yes. It's gonna be lit. So we gonna see. If you don't see me on the 24th or thereafter, understand.
I'm coming knocking on.
Yeah. Come look for me, please. Help me, please.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I just got people out of the audience.
Who was on with y'all?
That was Jeff's godson.
Oh yeah, that's right. You talking about that 15-year-old?
Yeah, he just left last weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, I stayed for like a week. I was ready for him to go. I ain't
See you, buddy.
I think his mom comes, it'll be on 2 of the 3 days she's going to leave.
I was gardening and like the house and all the projects.
Oh yeah, it's keeping us busy, bro. Like, every day it seems like I'm doing something. Everything's coming along good. There's some rearranging this weekend. We're kind of rearranging the room and stuff like that. But the dog just keep like running up on the couch like that's a Grand Prix or something like that. Like, I don't know what's going on. He's hyper. Switch little things around.
That'll be an all day event. That's actually my friend.
Yeah, I went to that concert I was telling you about. Duran Bernard, the new artist.
Okay.
It was downtown. It was good. It was a good concert. Oh yeah.
What's the genre?
It's like R&B.
Okay. Yeah, I'm an R&B guy. So I'm surprised I can't recall the name.
Yeah, he's like a new artist. It was a vibe.
Yeah, it was good.
Was that the Wayne Call music? Wayne Oak music?
Never heard it.
It was small.
Well, how many people would you say? Several hundred or several thousand?
It was like a small venue. Some say maybe like
Okay.
All the kids on Mother's Day. Dad celebrates the kids on Father's Day, and Mom celebrates the kids on Mother's Day. Into their birthday.
You guys have a lot of activities planned this summer, or y'all just?
Yeah, we've been busy.
I'm talking about like coming up. Anything else you got like planned? Have a good week, buddy.
Like for the house or like?
Just how do you plan to fill your summer?
Oh well, my friends have been dipping down in Houston lately. Actually, this weekend we're going to a birthday dinner.
Yeah.
And some hookah lounge, some club or something like that. Nameless by No Man. You ever heard of that?
No, one of my homegirls last week told me about a hookah bar. She goes to a hookah lounge. She goes to like almost daily. I guess they got. She goes to a hookah lounge daily. And I guess they got real good food too. I can't remember if she said it was out here or if it was in Houston somewhere. Yeah, she said they had real good food. And so she's like on a weight loss journey. So she likes their food because they got like a healthy menu.
And what, oh man.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It actually works out because since my son had a 1-year-old party, and then he had a 2-year-old party, right? They're like, well, come see actually 1 year first.
My friends are not from Dallas.
And then they're actually
Because he live up there. We think about moving down here. I said, come on. Yeah, come get a tour. Yeah. So you like the area before you come in.
So they're really good at babysitting afterwards. For a whole 5 days. So they get something too.
Is it a job opportunity or they just want to get out of Dallas?
I think both.
Yeah.
I think both. It's just so they're kind of cheap. So yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you got the whole weekend, like Friday they doing something tonight. They're going out. Saturday it's like brunch, dinner, and everything. And then Sunday they doing something too. The day party or something. I'm gonna be on social out this weekend.
Right, your social battery gonna be drained. That's how I feel for the following week. You know, my job is social, so I already got a LOL and
I'm like, how you talk to people all day?
You know,
I'm on a conversation.
Yeah. So it is a part of my personality. Like I truly am this person. But then there are times where I do feel like I'm putting on a performance. Not often, but there are times where I feel like if I were watching a movie, I'd be like, get off it, bro. Like, stop with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, for the most part, I truly am my authentic self. I just think that there's probably a couple clients that I feel like, 'cause, like, legitimately, like, I would hang out with you outside of the shop, Jake. Like 95%. Okay, yeah, 95% of the people.
Yeah, that guy.
Well, it's some kids on here that give me a hard time.
If I get my barbecue.
Most people that come to the door, I rock with. It's just a couple people like, yeah, you know, we didn't work together, brother. I never talked to you. You know what I mean? And so, but there are times where I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm okay if this guy never comes to me.
Right.
Or
hey, how you doing?
Yeah. But it does. And the thing is too, I learned about this in high school in health class that there's a couple different types of stress. There's, you know, obviously the stress that like causes you negative anxiety, and then there's O stress. I think it's like EAU. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to spell it, but it's called like O stress.
Okay.
But it's like excitement, adulation, happiness, you know, you win a whatever, right? Like you win the lottery, that's still a form of stress. It's just on the other end of the spectrum, but it still affects you very similarly. And what I realized when I couple that in with the fact that every time you lose, while I don't suffer the loss with you, you tell me about it, my heart breaks a little bit. You win the lottery, you have a kid, you get married, you like all those things. I'm up there with you. I'm not as high as you are, but I get several of those hits, or you know, good or bad, every day. And it didn't occur to me until I don't know, maybe a year ago, maybe longer. But when I go home after the shop, I need an hour to shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. I just press buttons. I play Madden, I press buttons, and like what I realized a year or so ago is that what I'm doing is like I gotta like undo. I gotta get y'all out of my system. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So now, my mom is a lot like me. Mm-hmm. So I got to deal with her. I got to deal with me after dealing with y'all.
Right.
Then after her, I got to deal with my teammate from 20 years ago, his wife and 5 kids. I'm gonna do a line of coke. I'm gonna be cracked out, smoked out, drugged out. It's gonna be a week. It's gonna be a week. So if you don't see me on the 24th, send help.
It's my SOA.
Yeah. My mom has calmed down as she's gotten older, but she's still a lot like me. Mm-hmm. So, man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a goddamn week.
And you said that's next week?
Next week, yeah. Next week. Gonna be online.
Enjoy that piece, man.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom will be here on my weekend because I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. She gets here Monday.
Okay.
And then she leaves Thursday. So like my weekend to kind of decompress and chill won't be that.
Won't be that, right?
Nah. He's gonna be out and about doing whatever. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, but
it's tiring.
It's tiring. It's tiring.
It wears you out.
Yes. And I never thought, because all my life, like socializing was my outlet. It helped me forget what I was dealing with, specifically the bad stuff. And it was what I woke up for. Yeah. Now, I still appreciate it because, again, this is who I am naturally.
Right.
But it's cool to shut the hell up sometimes. It's cool to not say a word. It's cool to just sit on the couch and chill.
Exactly.
But
still being company.
Yeah. But this week, or next week, I won't have that option. Be up in these streets.
Why do you want to stay with you, the 5 kids? And the,
So, I don't know for sure. But I think it's probably an economics thing, right? Because they're in town for other reasons. I think there's a convention of some sort.
Okay.
But why spend hundreds on the Airbnb or damn near 1,000 in the hotel for 5 kids? You know what I'm saying? Why do that when, hey man, I got a couple college buddies in the Houston area. Apparently another one of his friends that I'm not sure I know lives somewhere else. Either in Conroe, the Woodlands, or Cypress. I can't remember what he said, but someone's not far from me, and I don't remember if I know this person or not. Because like in college, we went by nicknames. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't,
So you remember?
I ain't know nobody's government name. Like I ain't know what your real name is. What's your daddy call you, boy? Like I don't know that. But so I might actually know this kid too. I can't recall who this person actually hit up.
Unless they say that name out loud.
Right. Yeah, they say their nickname, or if I see their mugshot or something, like, oh, I know him. I hung out with some knuckleheads.
So you were bad in school?
Well, I wasn't good. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't say I was bad, but I wasn't good. No, I played football, and a lot of us were only there for football. I'll just say that, and I was one of them. I wasn't there for higher learning. I was there for female anatomy and football. That was all I wanted with life.
That's what y'all be doing.
Yeah. See what you winner? I'm out.
In the shop.
Hello? Got an appointment or just walking in? No problem. Just sign in right there. And we'll get right with it. What up, my friend?
How's it going?
Good, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Let me see these guys. Awesome. Either going Casper sharp, perfect.
The electricity having up over there?
Last week, was it last week we had a power surge? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah. Not at my house, so my house is good, but when I got to the shop,
it was out.
Well, yeah, it flashed. Well, I don't know, because they got here, was the power out when you got here, or did it just, yeah. How long y'all out of power?
We didn't lose power.
Oh, y'all were
But
good.
The area had, I know it had popped up that it had lost power.
Yeah.
Lost power.
Yeah.
All right, man.
See you, bud. Have a good week, Doc.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Back to adulting, man. No vacation from adulting.
And trust me, I still got more house stuff I gotta pick up already. Thanks. I'll see you guys later. Okay, cool.
Are you feeling Bruce Wayne?
Hungry.
Yeah, because plants are so good.
Butcher's nuts. Nuts. Boots on, rings up. The fun starts here.
Any breaks today?
Well, yeah, at 5 o'clock, I should be good. I got the special needs twins, but I usually can get through them almost in one session, so I have at least like a 30-minute little deal. Assuming my sister doesn't show up early, which she always does.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I got a 15-minute break after this cut.
I can't get food right now.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, because then you just be too perfect.
What?
I said, because I mean, then you just be too perfect.
Yeah, it can be too perfect. I wouldn't be able to keep it.
I will say,
Whatever. No, go look at the other fridge.
Mr. Watson, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, bud. And have you a hot boy summer, or you pretty much keep your composure when you got some downtime?
I'm actually traveling to Kenya on Monday.
Kenya? Very cool. What's the
Mission trip.
mission trip? Okay. How long did those last?
This one's gonna last like 16 days.
16 days. Okay. So what exactly, I mean, and this, I'm sure this is the dumbest question you could get, but what do you do there? Sit for a PlayStation?
we had an orphanage, and we're going to just teach them like English, and just be a blessing to them, spend time with them, and then they have like different like building projects to work on, and there's a medical plan they're going to work at.
Okay.
So there's different like science projects, and I'm assigned to the library.
Okay.
Help organize the library, help make the library run smoothly.
Okay. Gotcha. And lining what I see, or do I need to change the shape, bring it down any, or?
We bring it down to me.
Okay. Mustache too.
You watching the final?
Yeah. What do you think?
I've been watching the highlights. I think he's got it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Man, if I wasn't already losing to 3 people, I'd bet you. Right now, I'm not doing so hot, but I think the Pacers might have got their only win. I think they're gonna get their butt kicked the rest of the series. We gonna see.
I thought the favorite about the Knicks and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah. I think I can explain away all of those series. The Cavs, 3 of their best players were injured. To start that series, 2 of them came back, but 1 of them didn't. With the Bucks, Dame Lillard was injured. So, there's that. And then with the Knicks, they use such a small rotation. The coach only plays 6 or 7 guys. And like Brunson and Mikal Bridges, like those guys were exhausted. So I feel like that was just due to mismanagement. Now this series, if they lose this series, I have to give Halliburton. I gotta take my hat off. Right now he's still trash. He got lucky last night. That's it.
I mean, he got lucky every series.
Hey. He got lucky every series. I'm saying, if they lose, he trash. If they win, top 5. No question. Top 5. My man had 14 points. Top 5. Top 5. Top 5. If they lose, he garbage, man. 14 points in the finals, trash. Trash. If they can disrespect the Kang for no reason at all, I got 14 points in the NBA Finals. I'm trash. Superstar. Show me a superstar that can get away with scoring 14 points in the finals. Now you get the game winner. You say what? I mean, hey, so was LeBron. He don't get his respect. All I'm saying is, if he wins, top 5, man. Hats off to the guy, man. I strike every disrespectful thing I said from the record. I didn't mean it. Sorry for my outburst. But until then, he trash. But if you're so confident they're going to win, you ain't got nothing to worry about. He's going to be top 5. Number one. I no. Again, if he wins, ain't no excuse. He beat a better team. Everybody's now listen. If somebody goes down like an important player or 2, I might have something to say about it. But I mean, a win's a win. Right. I mean, but Tatum didn't look like he was going to get injured until he got injured. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can happen in an instant. Hell, Dame had an Achilles injury, too. But, yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, in my heart of hearts, I want a 7-game series because once basketball over with, man, I'm cooked. I ain't got nothing to do with summer. Baseball is cool, but, like, it ain't that cool. So I want this to go as long as possible. I just don't think it's going past 5 games. But, we gonna see. Well, they get paid the big bucks. What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walking in? So everybody, like all of our pricing is on the wall. We all work for ourselves. We charge, whatever we can get. So if you want to walk up and down and check everybody's price, you feel free. Yeah. That's the guy. Oh, well, sign in for me before you sit down. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought you said you wanted price. My bad. Yeah. I get you. Just a name. You don't got to do anything else. Thank you, my friend. Are you a Pacers fan or you just Knicks fan? Ah, yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, we both sang. I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a LeBron fan. See, I don't know. I didn't think they were better than Minnesota when they got rid of AD. I think if they had AD, they should have beat Minnesota. I don't think they would have beat Minnesota with Luka. I don't care if Luka didn't have the flu and if they didn't play all their players in the second or their starting five in the second half. I don't think any of those things would have changed. I think Minnesota is better than the Lakers with Luka because Luka don't defend nobody. But I think if we'd have had AD, I feel like we would have won that series in 6. So, but hopefully, they make a move or two in the offseason and things will get a little better. What up? How you doing?
What's going on?
Not much, man. How you been?
Oh, man. Tired, man. Working
hard on a man. No, don't worry about it. Just, you have a seat. It's all good. Y'all waiting on Matt? Yeah. Okay. year or public?
First time ever. My wife said it.
Yeah.
It's my fourth time.
Okay. Okay. Are either of you from or have roots in either country or no? Yeah. But I'm saying like no ancestral roots in either place.
We haven't done that DNA test. DNA test.
You want the beer down as well? I didn't hear you. What I don't understand, they gave this, they talked about Lou Dort's stats against him, and they said that for 135 possessions, Halliburton only scored 11 points. What up, guys? Hello, hello. How you doing, my friend? They said Halliburton only scored 11 points on 135 possessions while guarded by Lou Dort. Well, I don't understand, why did they put Lou Dort on him in the end of the game? Like, why not? Yeah, that was insane to me. I agree the double, but at the very least, you should put Lou Dort on him. Bring down a lot or a little? So, keep the remote, the TV. Yeah. Oh, Matt got it. Matt got it.
Hey, Matt.
Never mind, man. Never mind.
What?
We were playing this buffoonery from last time. Thanks, but no thanks. We're quite chocolate on the couch today, aren't we? My man's a giggity going over there, man. Silence, man. Silence. Everybody just like yakking it up today, man.
It's just funny. I don't ever hear Matt say that much. So.
Yeah, we don't either. We miss the old Matt. I don't like this new dude.
Yeah, his face has gotten acting different.
I know, right? I'm surprised he didn't wear that little stupid shirt he's always wearing.
There's a lot of haters, doubters.
Uh-huh.
And that was a good win last night, but as SGA said, it's whoever get the vote first.
There you go. There you go.
I ain't gonna be the side, so it don't even matter. Look, it's already Thursday night. Gonna be a lot of people jumping on that bandwagon. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, you gonna get on Facebook, get on the recorded game. I don't think it's on Vegas. That's what I'm saying.
I would say certainly this generation, maybe all time, Sidney Crosby, certainly this generation for sure. Sidney Crosby from clutch. He brings out everything. Going to the grocery store, doing laundry, ironing his clothes, 3 times national champion, all the big games, Olympic gold medal. He's been an absolute legend. Great hero of who was and is remains in football. Sidney Crosby's
Joe,
done exactly that.
if I, Joe, Joe, I wouldn't bet if they wouldn't even make. I wouldn't bet they would make the playoffs this year. And you think they win the Super? Going to the Super? You said go or win the Super Bowl? Okay.
Matt Stafford,
Head up.
staying.
John Hunter.
I'm not around playing. I don't know, man. I'm biggest competition over there. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that, so I don't know. And then you the West Coast competition. You got you got Ravens, you got Chargers coming up, you got Bengals coming up. It's hard to I don't think he's from both sides. I think I look around, hey, well, why is he gonna get it? Right now, when you start thinking about Eagles, you can't think about Eagles without thinking about Washington. You know what I'm saying? I think media's trying to push Dallas again, but I'm
Do you either lower the top line or do you like it where I got it? Okay. And then did I lower it enough or should I trim it down a little bit more? That's good right there?
I don't think the boy gonna make it.
Do you need to shake the inside of this?
I don't think Baltimore gonna make it. I want them to. But it's like, damn, they're never gonna get there. Every time they get to that hump, they turn into a mountain.
Yeah. And then like on this part or just what I just did? I said you want me to shake this part down. I'm sorry, this part down here. Or all I did was this. I just kind of cleaned up that little V in the ear. Shake the bottom part of this side. I think he went to Seattle. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Seattle? Yeah. Uh-oh. Triple check, make sure it's perfect.
I'm going to put my $25 on the ring.
What about your Texans, Joe?
They're not there yet. They're not there yet. I'm really. I would. The Ravens will get there before us.
Yeah, I think the Ravens. I think it's gonna be the Ravens and Eagles.
You know what? Only problem with the Ravens, when the money is down, you can't stop them.
Go for your car.
We got a pretty big defense.
Well, really, nobody can. He stopped himself. Because if you look at the games he wins and the games he loses, he don't play the same. He can be a whole different person in the games he loses.
That ball running the ball is out there.
Do you have tap on your phone or Apple Pay?
Because that boy has a better thrower than most people get credit for. He's doing pretty yeah. And so, being down there, Derek told most of the run. And down here, you know what he did.
Bless you.
Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your game.
Next time.
But so as Houston is concerned, I'm down hard Houston. But I feel like we got a few too many holes on both sides of the ball. We'll take it for Dallas.
Rams and Chargers. My baby. I'll get back with you on that later on. I gotta see if they can pull it together. If they can pull it together, I'm not just counting. Yeah, I'm just doing that for baby speak.
Right, a guy that's helped give them culture and energy and brought that energy back to New York. Then you have to go out for a coach like Jason Kidd, right? Think about this. Jason Kidd is a coach that he coached Jalen Brunson. So you know what Jalen Brunson likes, right? Jalen Brunson is familiar with him. But you have to bring someone that's in there that's going to hold guys. And they hold on because they respect. We ain't saying that it made us in this game. I project if he do start, it'll probably be somewhere around the halfway mark or going into the second half of the season. Yeah. Flacco and Pickett.
Kenny Pickett.
Oh, Kenny Pickett, yeah. See, that show you how much I pay attention to him.
Nobody pays attention to him. 4th team in 4 years. week, buddy.
You too.
Channelview, Texas, can we get her come on down? This female attempted to steal some items. She did place them in her purse. However, the store employees were watching. They kept her inside the store, and that's when she went to the restroom, and she threw the merchandise in the trash. Here's a picture they took. I guess it was like Gorilla Glue, and I don't know what that other thing is. So she pulled something. There's something there, some merchandise, and that's when it's here. Keep your eyes on her hand, and then she's going to take something else as well. This is what the employees are here. So they don't let her out. And that's going to be when she goes to the restroom. An employee confronts the lady and doesn't let her out and tells her, hey, we need the merchandise back, so they go and they don't let you out anymore. And that's when she goes to the restroom, dumps everything. They let her out the store, and that's when the employee goes behind her and try to get the license plate. There is a confrontation, and there is physical contact between the lady in the yellow towards the employee. Now watch everything. Hear the music.
Check the email. I received this from Emily for you guys to fill out. There's like a thing we gotta fill out from the place.
Because it's a place if I turn to the side, it shows because it's the 2025 look. It's a new look. You understand? I would expect that out of Matt, not you. It's the new look. So I was saying,
You're like, we don't have a lot. Sure.
What?
Okay, let's go to our reporters. How is each team approaching game 2 that drama that went down to game 1?
Have a good week, my friend. You too, thank you.
Yeah, just all playing on the side.
Applegate Organic Beef Hot Dogs.
You look like a model.
I am a model. Responsible farming practices at Applegate. Our hot dogs are Applegate humanely raised.
What up, my friend?
100% grass-fed.
Good. How much y'all charging for the
Naturally.
So everybody's prices are on our station, so it just depends on who you work with. She's the next one available, so you would probably be better off working with her because there'd be no wait. But our prices for adult would be, I believe, 40. I don't know if she charges less for just a head shave or whatever. But she'll be right back up in a second. New to the area or?
Yeah,
Oh, you been out here for a minute?
I've been like about 11 years.
Oh, we new to the area then.
Oh, yeah.
We on your turf.
I've been seeing y'all right here in the spot. I just been
Yeah, we're about to move once we figure out where we're going. Our lease is almost up, so we gotta find a different location.
This area?
Yes, we're staying close by because I live in Marvita, so I'm not going there.
Logan Bar and Walmart.
The Walmart, the new one. Oh, the Walmart grocery or whatever? Yeah. So good. For head shave?
Head shave and beard or like 20.
Sign in if you got time. Switch your beard.
So you want hot towels?
Yeah. I'll get your water.
I will watch, cannot wait for that on the ice. Oilers are a slight favorite to win game 2 of the Stanley Cup final at home tonight. They need some dramatics from kind of a great on the right side of them. Valley 2 goals down to beat the Panthers in overtime in game 1, 4 of the first 3 games of the final against Edmonton last year. Things have changed as well. Big Ray Wyshynski, you might know him as Daddy on social media. You know him as he came in great Aaron I love the team too. So Ray, we'll start with you. What do you think that's the Panthers and Oilers tonight? Well, first off, let's go. These 2 goals scored in the first period. These teams like to get at it early and often. Edmonton has gone over 10 of 17 games. Florida is 10 of 18 games. Both teams have scored 19 goals in the first period. That's over a goal per game. This is one of the loudest arenas I have ever been in for a Stanley Cup playoff game. It's everyone. Shots in 4 of his last 5 games in the playoffs. He has 14 shot attempts in his last game. Away from the top line now in the guard. Alright, Aaron. That is a winner. Give it back for cases under game 2.
Let's start with OKC in the first half, -6.5. I'd rather play them in the first half of this game than play the game right because good OKC defense dominated in the first half of game 1. They held the Pacers to 45 points, forcing 20 turnovers, won the by 12 points at the half. I think they come out strong. Rather embarrassing fourth quarter collapse. So OKC in the first half -6.5. Then from the player prop, Tyrese Halliburton still over 16.5 points. He only ended with 43 points in game 1. Despite that game winner, with the books adjusted his line in game 1 being by 1 point, dropping it to 16.5. I think it's a little different. So we know guys, this point is 16 points. Then I'm going to look at Chet Holmgren to also go over 14.5 points. He struggled in game 1. 6 points, 22% shooting from the field in just 24 minutes of action. But I do think we see some confidence in the structure of him because we know he can bounce back after a poor performance.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch all of this because game 2 tonight, Florida bounced back, and Oklahoma City bounced back. Respecting game 2's got to until Sunday for that one. They did that in the way for these 2 stars on our show. They just done a game 2. City puck they think, and they get the weekend.
All right, let's get some non-top plays in here. We start at number 4. James Atwood, 12 minutes left. Corner for the Thursdays. Unranked scores.
might ride home.
Can you do that while you're filming?
Sure. Wake up, Reese.
That would be
Done at 18. When someone's winning 18.
20 days on Tuesday. What's this? There's a ground ball. Watch the stroke. Tries to grab it, but he slips. It might be the sock.
Come on. Pick your feet up.
That's amazing. It's the sock.
No, it's up for the age. Jordan Speed, watch this.
What? All these golf fans see the shot he has to hit, and they don't move. And he almost took one of them, 10 of them out. Right. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's a high five. Giannis. He's now won 20 consecutive major matches. Kind of doing more than back for the first most. We know that Djokovic. We're giving him a high five to end the week. No matter what we don't talk about. A lot of candidates named Sarah. He learned it going into the weekend. And it's actually an appropriate last name Sarah. And a Friday night, what you about to do on a weekend? I mean, it's just going to be.
I am going to sleep and get my nails done, okay?
Are you?
Yeah.
That's the whole weekend.
Just gonna go to sleep and get my nails done.
Exactly. When you guys dinner, got that. Have a good weekend, everybody. I mean, listen, you would have seen high five. See, that's about that. Barney, and I love being back on. I love being back.
Mikey, baby, what up, boy? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, man. Come on up. You're taking this mullet lifestyle pretty serious, huh? You even got it colored, man. That's crazy. Wait, switch. Well, hello there. How you doing, darling?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing well. What up, best friend? My bad. What up, best friend? Can I get some nuts? Bam. We sealed it.
Say hey. How are you?
Doing well. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you too, huh?
How you feeling?
I'm doing good.
Yeah. Where my ladies?
They're at Grandma's. They're like, no.
Oh, that hurts.
I know, right?
That hurts.
I'm like, come on, guys.
All this time. That's
All right? Only 4 years later.
right. I get it.
You gonna watch your, yeah, you see that? I'm like,
Yeah, I asked her, I said, man, you taking this mullet lifestyle pretty serious, huh?
seriously, so serious.
Yeah.
Look at all that.
I know.
Okay, I will tell you, I don't want to let that go.
Okay, no, I won't touch it. I won't
I
touch
love it.
Yeah, it won't need to get touched.
It's the girl for me.
Yeah, but you know, about this much
Yes.
of the side, yeah.
Right? I showed him the picture, and what did you say when I showed him the picture? Well, I showed it to you. You said, "I don't want to go down to my skin like that." I do.
You do? Okay,
Yeah,
all
it
right.
does. Okay.
Okay, I got you.
In the car, he's like, "I'm all over this." I said, "Well, you dictate. You tell the man what you want."
You let me know what I gotta do. You just tell me what to do, I'm gonna do it.
Right?
You guys got a big, a lot of adventures this summer planned, or?
We are We're gonna go to Corpus to see some friends play in the World Series baseball.
Little League World Series?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Not the big one, obviously. 'cause, you know,
Yeah. Well, but what age bracket?
9.
9, okay.
And then we're gonna go to Port Aransas in July.
Okay.
We go to Port Aransas every year. It's like my favorite. If I could live there.
Is that in Texas or where is that?
Mhm.
That's okay.
That's like it's like 3.5 hours from here. It's kind of like Corpus, halfway to South Padre Island. If that gives you some. No, never been to South Padre Island.
No, I have still not really. I ain't really explored Texas just yet.
Well, in your defense, it's a big state.
Yeah.
A lot to.
I went to Dallas for work once. Went to Austin twice. That's it.
Yeah.
And I'm all over the Houston area for work, but that's
You're also busy.
yes.
Their part requires some planning and some time off.
Yeah. Which you guys seem like you get a haircut once a year. The next haircut he gets, we will probably be in a different location.
Okay, where are you going?
We don't know. We're still working it out, but when we figure it out, you will know.
You're still gonna be like close.
Yeah. No, I live in Marvita. I'm not.
I'm like, you're gonna be drivable, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not going.
I'm sending you to no other state. I gotta
Yeah,
fly. I'm on
no.
a plane to go cut somewhere.
No, man. But you know, funny enough, the shop that I met you at,
Yeah.
they're selling.
The one by the Kroger.
Yep. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work out for us,
Yeah.
but I'm looking into it. But I don't anticipate that's gonna work out.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah.
I was telling Chris, because Chris was always like, God, take him to see Shawn, lady. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on with this? We're just so, weekends are baseball.
Yeah.
So anyways, I told him, I was like, all right, I'm taking him to see Shawn. He's like, about time.
Yeah.
But anyways, I was telling him, he's like, how long's Mikey been with him? So I was telling him the story of like, we were walking into Kroger, and you were still there, and were giving us a card, and it was a done deal after that. I think we're on 4 years. 3.
No. 5.
We're on 5 years?
Because I opened up Kroger February of 2020.
Wow.
February 8th of 2020. We shut down the 15th.
You're right, because
Came
Mikey
back.
was maybe 3.5 when we met you. He was selling the little part of like a grocery cart.
Yeah. And
Because he was sitting
then,
up there when you opened your company.
yeah. And we shut down for a couple weeks. Then we're open for about a month. Then we shut down for like another month or so. So it would have been probably 5 years to the day.
Wow.
Honestly. Well, no, because it was May. So this is June. So it's, it's a little over 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah. It was 2020.
That is wild. Do you know that, Mikey?
Your whole life, man.
Your hair's been not touched by nobody else since then.
No, that's not true.
Did you take him somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, and I regretted that. I remember now.
He had a little situation.
Oh.
But you had to do what you had to do, and that's okay. I understand. I don't take it personal. I just you got a haircut by somebody else like a year or two ago.
A girl. I remember now.
Was it like Sport Clips or Diesel or
No,
Tune-Up or something?
It was diesel. It was like a tune-up kind of situation.
Yeah.
That's because I mean, you got a little. You don't. Was that the time you cut yours? Was that the time you got a little something stuck in your hair?
He's pleading the fifth. He don't know.
I thought it was one of the two of them. We got a little one to be our own barber, or we got the gum stuck in the back. And Mommy couldn't quite get that going.
Oh, the second one.
Okay, now he wants to take some ownership.
It happens, man. I ain't mad. As long as y'all come
All
check
of
in
them,
with
to
something.
some degree, have had something. We've had slime in the hair. That was fun.
Did any of your girls try to cut their hair?
Girls have all cut their hair, but girls are easier to cover unless it's like in the front, you know? And luckily we've been lucky that it wasn't no bangs cut by themselves or something.
Do you have pictures of any of the times they cut their hair?
I might.
If you do, and you wouldn't mind, send it
Send
to
them
me.
to you?
Yeah, because I've been waiting to get more pictures. But I want to do a
funny
social
things
media
kids
post
do?
about but like I was gonna make a funny video about parents giving their kids the talk.
Yeah.
and making it seem like I was talking about birds and bees, but it's like, no, talk to your kids about scissors. Make sure that they are not
Oh, I'm sure I can
emboldened.
give you a handful of.
Yeah.
I just gotta go through the Rolodex, you know?
Yeah, because I've seen situations, a lot of them, where kids, you know, they couldn't wait, or they got the curiosity
It's
got
the
the best of them.
curiosity.
Yeah. And they just, how hard could it be? Because I remember,
No, we're not gonna take that.
I remember when I was
You're gonna
7,
get into too much.
and I would have to wait for my haircut, and I would just watch the barbers do it, and I just knew I could do it too.
Yeah.
You know. And so I can understand the psyche of a 4-year-old thinking like, I'm just gonna fix my bangs real quick. I'm gonna just fix my fade real quick. I'll be in and out. Bing, bang, boom.
Yeah. It is not that easy.
Not quite. There was this cute girl. She's probably 4 or 5. She had long, pretty hair, but she had a ponytail, and she took like, I don't know if it was a razor or trimmers, and she cut like this much of her hair. And so her mom was interviewing her, like, why did you do that? And she goes, you know, I wanted to be a barbershopper, but I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, she called it a barbershop. She's like, I thought I could be a barbershopper, but clearly I'm not ready.
Clearly, honey. You are not ready. And the mom's got her little bald spot.
Yeah. I wanted to be a barbershopper, but I'm not ready.
You know, if she ever becomes one, that needs to be a video.
Right. That should
The
be
making of my career.
Yeah, how it started.
Yeah. I promise this is not how to cut your hair. Oh man.
How was your practice?
Oh, it's thriving right now.
Good.
Thriving, and almost to the point I have to be like, guys, I gotta have a life too.
Yeah. Do you see any pathway to being independent, or do you like?
I am independent right now.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, I remember when I met you, I was like, I don't know, I may dabble.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to get it. So I like the virtual therapy. So I don't think I'd ever get like a building. You know what I mean?
Brick and mortar. Yeah. Why have the expense if you don't?
Right,
Need
I don't want to.
Right.
And my kids are too young. I'd be, that'd be a huge. I don't know. I feel like that's risky for me. Plus, I can't be there for them. I'm at least at home. You know.
Do you? So when you say you're independent, like.
I have my own private practice with my own clientele where I don't have anybody like over me. No over.
Yeah.
But I started recently this year taking insurance, and that's been
an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I can reach more people that way because that's the reality.
Yeah. Now, so you get 100%, or is there like an entity or an agency getting a portion of?
100%.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, I can do this.
Yeah. And you've been independent the entire time, or how
Well,
long?
I'm still with my company because we get health insurance through them.
Right.
You know the cost of that is, especially for our size, yeah.
I'll say with babies.
So I stay with them for that benefit, but I probably got about 20 private, and insurance ranges about, so for the 50 minutes I see them, anywhere from like 92 to 130, and I prefer that 50 minutes.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll take it. I don't have to leave. And
Right. That is incredible. And then do you stay busy? Have a good week, my friend. Yeah. That's great.
to the point I've had to kind of be like, okay, I can't take anymore. I gotta be done. The goal was I wanted to make. Don't go over there, or Mom is going to get you.
Uh-oh.
No.
You're like, well, if I can go over there, how about over here? You didn't say over here I couldn't go.
You can look by the door, but don't touch anything. Here it comes. But I don't know what I was gonna say. No, I don't know.
Well, you're saying, you're talking about what you charge and having to
Say thank you.
potentially turn guests away. Man, give me some nuts, man. Give me more nuts, man. I need more nuts. No? He's like, not for me. You
Look, now he's gonna hide. Oh yeah, so. Oh no, I went into it telling myself that I wanted to make. I'm gonna spell it for you. ChildSupport.
Okay.
What I wasn't getting from.
Right. Yeah.
And
From
to make that.
the bacon. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm doing that and some. So
Yeah.
that was my initial goal.
Right.
Just so I wouldn't ever have to like, if it's coming great, if it's not, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of myself for reaching that. So I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, we'll take it, huh?
So from the moment you made that decision to all the paperwork, all the things you had to do to break away from your practice or your, I don't know what it's called, your broker or whatever agency
Right.
you're working with. How long did that take? How many steps was that? Because that's something that is still way deep in the back of my brain.
Oh yeah.
That I might one day do.
Over here. The problem is getting handled with insurances. So you really have to prove, like, why should they pick you over the 5 people
Right.
that also submitted at the same time as you?
Right.
Also, a lot of them have like wait lists for therapists, and so the process to get handled with the actual insurance is what takes forever.
So when you say panel, like the insurance company
Will
just
pay
has
me to see them. So
they have to verify
you have to
that.
check all their boxes.
Okay. Well, but you said you recently started doing insurance, but so then you were doing individuals without insurance. And how long did it take you to get to a point with like all your paperwork and all the things you needed to get done? Like
For cash?
Yeah.
Oh, instant. All I had to do was set up a electronic health system, which you can get from anybody.
Yeah.
So like I have Simple Practice, but there's so many out there because the virtual world to see people is.
Right. It's booming.
Oh yeah. So there's
Totally
so many
changed everything.
companies that will give you an electronic, and that's just for like. Well, how do you keep a list of your clients? You have a list of your.
So I use Booksy.
Yeah.
But I don't even utilize it. I mean, every now and then when I gotta send out an email,
Right.
I utilize it for that to just try to get out a message. But I
This
don't
is like keeping that, but like your notes, their private information, like anything that would be health related that you have to protect, right?
Right.
So all of those, and so the cost for that system per month is $84. So anything else I make is my own money.
So your only overhead cost is less than $100?
And insurance for myself.
Okay.
So I do pay $140 a month or $140 a year. So,
$140 a year.
Yes, to have $5 million if I ever get sued, and everything else is in my pocket. Yeah.
Mikey, this might be your last haircut, brother.
No, we'll find you. We'll at least do his, and then
Right,
you do.
no problem.
You can pair up and do the rest, huh?
You guys will be grandfathered in. So let me ask you this. So I have an associate degree in psychology.
Yeah.
Well, I have an associate degree. It's not psychology, but it's associate. If I were to finish that, or convert that into a bachelor's and finish that program, how long after that process would I realistically need, and I'm not talking insurance, how long would I need to realistically, how long would it take me to get to where you were prior to insurance?
Do you have a associate's in psychology?
Yeah.
Okay. So would you get your bachelor's degree in counseling, or would you get it in social work? 'Cause you
More?
can
I would,
practice both.
ignorantly, I would say psychology.
That would be a very long process.
It would be?
So you have to get a master's degree for that.
Okay. So the quickest pathway would be in social work?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you can. Let me double check. No, you have to have a master's degree, but most of those programs. So if you finish the bachelor's degree, you convert all your credits. You would probably need 2 or 3 more years in your bachelor's, and then probably 2 more years in your master's. After you have your master's of social work, you can begin practicing.
Oh, so I'm gonna need a
After-
master's regardless.
You're gonna need a master's regardless. I didn't think about that.
Okay.
But you need to get hours. So you can start practicing, but they won't let you be free
Right.
until you get so many hours.
Yeah.
So like for me, mine's 3,000. Mine was 3,000 to get a full license. That took me 2 years after that. So you're looking at 2 to 6 years.
Gotcha.
Which isn't terrible.
No. But it's not that it's not terrible, it's just
You have to weigh
I have to figure out how to keep the lights on in this building in my house and
while still
Right.
doing that. I'm watching so you can turn, yeah.
Okay. Turn this.
Yep. So that, it can be a lengthier process, but the freedom I found has been great.
Yeah. Invaluable.
Huh?
I said the freedom that you found has been invaluable.
Oh yeah. Even beyond like, I never thought, I didn't get into therapy to make money.
Right.
I don't think anybody really does, honestly.
Yeah.
We just want to give back, but we never thought usually the end of that, right? And but I want to say it's more lucrative than I thought, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. But I mean,
but you're paying someone for a service,
right.
I don't know.
And I feel like I can't change your head or your heart. And if you feel guilty, that's an emotion you have to reconcile and work.
I just never thought it would. I never thought it would say that. You know, I just was like, and how does that? I don't know how I feel about it. I haven't processed it.
Well, I mean, I get it, but you got mouths to feed,
Yeah.
and you're not doing anything unethical, and it's
No.
not like you're charging people more. At least I don't think you are.
No. The insurance is set a rate, so whatever they say it is, you can't really play with that.
Right.
You can, but they won't pay you for it.
Right. Now, with the insurance, are you being paid the same, or is there a smaller portion you're getting from it, or?
Huh?
Like, what's the benefit of taking insurance? You're just able to see more people?
Yes.
Okay, so then
People don't have cash to do it right now.
right. So
They don't have and if they do, they're spending it on things like
Right.
food and electricity.
right,
So to me, if you're already paying a monthly fee for insurance, I feel like I
right.
can
You'd
see
rather,
more people
you'd rather take.
offer more service.
So,
Come this way.
but like, if you see a cash pay versus an insured person, do you make the same off of it, or no?
So you're supposed to. I have a bleeding heart, so for me, I'm like, give me 65, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm never like, give me $225 for this
Right.
session.
Okay.
But I'll be the first to tell you, insurances, they rob us anyway, so I'm like,
Right.
they're gonna pay me the price.
Yeah.
I think in order to have benefits on everybody, I think it's like $1,400 a month for me. That's what they charge for like that many kids and me and him. So I'm like, listen, people are gonna get their money's worth because if I'm paying that, I know other people are paying that.
Right. You like it? We leave the back alone, right? You want to cut the top any, or?
I think you should. You catch and it gets in your eyes a little bit. What do you think?
Sure. So I can thin it out so that it doesn't make you so hot, or I can cut the top down, or I can do both.
Want it thin?
Yeah, let's go both.
Yes. Sir.
Oh, okay.
I just want to color this beautiful color out of your hair, Mikey.
I know. I was like, are we gonna lose it?
Well, I mean some, but I will do.
Do you
I
think I
won't
did that
do it.
myself?
I can tell, but it looks. But there's like.
But the sun has done its work.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a bad job at all. Like, but I can
Oh wait,
just.
hold on. He's calling me. I think I have to set him up.
Okay.
Did you get set up? What's wrong? Probably. Shawn's cutting them down and thinning them right now for not long.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes at the max.
Maybe like 10 minutes. He's saying hi to everybody. This is the haircut he picked, so don't say nothing.
What up, dog? You been alright, man? Good to hear it.
So I think it looks good. Don't even worry about it. What do you want? Okay. Alright, I'll go see. You can go do it. Okay, bye. We're gonna snip your hair. How about that?
Yeah.
When do you think is a good time? This is something we talk about. Like,
Yeah. So.
I feel like he has no hair to snip. What do you think?
So, in a way, like you, with like the money aspect of it, I don't like to make suggestions because a lot of people's like beauty regimens are based in economics. So my belief is when your budget, your standards, and your availability intersect, that's when you give them a haircut. If you think,
I don't know how to weigh all that. I gotta think about
well,
that now.
for me to say, oh, he needs a haircut right now, I don't want to force your hand economically.
Oh yeah.
For me to say you need a
Don't
haircut.
tell me. I want you to tell me the truth.
No, right.
He's like, I am telling you the truth.
Yeah.
He's not giving it to me straight.
Well, because like I said, if you if you don't like the way that looks and you have a vision for it, that's when you bring him in. If you think you can handle seeing him struggle in my chair, if he does, he might not, right? But if you're ready, because earlier today we had a family that it took a group effort. The mom and dad had to hold the kid down while he cut the hair. That doesn't bother me. I get paid to do this.
Right.
If you can't deal with that, then you might want to wait.
Right.
And it's not to say that he will respond like that.
But it's just saying to prepare you for.
Yeah. Prepare yourself for that. I would say the earlier the better.
We're not going to throw the stuff out. We're going to do. No, sir.
I would say the sooner the better, because the sooner he gets used to it, the less he squirms and the more everybody is at peace eventually.
Right.
But I've got a kid that was 6 weeks old in a car seat. So I don't.
Gosh, really?
Yeah. So for me, I don't have there's an old wives' tale that you got to wait till the kid's 2 years old. I don't believe that. I have
heard that because I think I waited for my twins.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of curls.
Yeah, I've seen no empirical data on why or what the what the repercussions are if you don't. So I wouldn't say that's necessary. But it's just a matter of what you guys value in the household. If you think he's ready for a cut, I'm the guy to do it.
Right.
The man for the job. But yeah, it's a tough thing for me to say because I feel like my vested interest would be to, well, of course, get him a haircut every day. You know, it's like, so I try not to.
You would tell me honestly.
Yeah, I try to.
I just feel like he has a lot of hair, but then again, I like what you're saying about getting him ready for it.
Yeah. And sometimes that's really more so what it's all about.
Right.
Because his hair won't grow that rate forever.
Right.
You know, so I think at some point it's going to be advantageous to have just got him used to coming to the shop monthly or bi-weekly or whatever that increment's going to be. Whatever that interval is going to be.
No, I'm going to present that. Email.
You want it? Here, I got an idea.
What do you think?
Where you go?
He's
like, don't do it.
They want to beat you back, huh?
Yeah, but I have kids that I've come, they were really young, and they were cool initially because they were so confused, and they're like, what the hell's this?
Right.
And then they hit a point where they regressed, and they freaked out for several haircuts, and then they were like, oh, this is nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because he never did. I never felt like he fidgeted a lot for you.
Yeah.
I remember at the beginning you're like, stay still.
Yeah. But
I don't remember him ever freaking out.
Yeah. I don't ever remember him freaking out. I remember there was one situation where y'all had beef. That's the only time I've ever.
About the hairstyle?
No, I feel like he was.
He was mad at me?
I don't remember. One of y'all was mad at one of y'all. And I don't remember. I want to say he might have not lived up to expectation outside of the shop, and you have to deal with it. But that's the only time I've ever remembered us not having a pleasant exchange. But it was never he wasn't seeing me on the week.
He was upset.
Yeah.
About the haircut.
Yeah, I don't think it was the haircut. I think it was something outside of the shop. What up, gentlemen?
Good.
Mike, you want to feel it? See if that's enough?
Get it. Just be careful of the chair.
Say a little more. So the more I cut, the more colors in the gold.
Yeah, no, I like it. Just a little more. No, you just want to play the game. No, a little more. Where at?
You just wanted this area? Okay. All right.
Sorry, I am. Whatever you do, I'm just running with the baby. Don't go far.
Have you guys been able to work through your political differences, or have they just not been as big of an issue lately? Or?
Oh no, we have started a little bit of therapy for that, So we're gonna make sure, You know me, I'm not gonna just be quiet.
Sit idly by.
No, you should know that already.
I do.
You know me now 5 years.
Yeah.
That's actually
How's your dad?
That's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, okay.
His own.
Yeah.
My dad is good.
I haven't seen him at the bowling alley lately.
You haven't?
But I know he does senior night or the senior league or whatever. But I used to see him once or twice a
I
month.
think
And
he's doing Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Wednesdays are when I was in the league.
And maybe Sunday.
Okay.
You know anything? I don't know what day that is, but at Copperfield,
Yep,
Thursday?
Copperfield, yep. How's that working? That's good? You bowling? I think you gotta press the button. Got it? I'm gonna spray you down for 30 minutes.
Better?
He approved.
Yeah. Just took that little bit, huh?
Yeah.
All I needed.
Are you going card or Zelle?
Yeah,
or
I'm just
card?
turning my internet off on the one.
Pretty please. What happened to your hand, Mike? Oh, that's just a little pain. Thought you slid in the third or something. That scuffed up your palm.
Hold on. Here, bud.
Can't time it down, baby doll.
Mikey, hold this for Mama. Please. You'll be okay.
So you said your overhead is insurance and some
Which is
kind of
$140 a year.
yeah.
And then $84 a month for my EHR, the electronic health. So nothing really. The rest is all, you gotta pay taxes on all that money, but like, you know how that works?
Of course. Bringing it down or?
A little bit. That's the last time, you need
Yeah.
to do the job.
Yeah, I'll do my best. And what I might have to do is put a guard on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you, darling. Oh,
later.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna interrupt.
Just
Hey, man. Next time, okay?
Say high five.
High five.
When you're done with your head, you're gonna get one of those, okay?
Good to see you, buddy.
See you soon.
You've been behaving?
He has
Yeah?
been. Yeah, he's gonna go
All
with.
right.
He got it
Does
for
he
me.
ever have games during like Tuesday or Wednesday?
It's all
This Saturday?
weekend.
This weekend's okay. All right.
I know.
Well, one of these days I'm gonna try to get to a game. I promise.
Right? Here, put it up there. It's not ours.
This is my last
Last game of
Take a break.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Okay, see you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Marcella.
What's with you today, man? You funny today?
All right, sit down. Relax, man.
You funny today? Oh, you got the hoochie daddy shorts on, man. What's wrong with you, bro? Here, sit up. Like, I'm gonna let the lady see my thighs, man. I never skip leg day. You need help, sucker? Oh. I feel like that game might need to be retired when we get to the next location. I know. I've taken that on several times. You might be making it worse because gravity makes the back part stay up and then it comes down. Okay, wish me luck.
All right, best of luck.
I'll do that last. You got a look on your face. I can tell you ain't with it today.
Oh yeah, we know it's
Right. Oh Lord, please, buddy, you're gonna fall. I don't want you to fall. Okay, here. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh my Lord.
Jason, stop that.
You got it, buddy. Come on, sit back. Come on, sit back. Here, I'm gonna turn them on, okay? I don't want you to get hurt. Here, buddy, you're gonna fall.
Sit down. Stop playing.
You ready? Here we go. Here we go. You got it. Okay, here we go. Try to relax.
Relax, man. Good job.
But you gotta be careful. Oh, Lord.
Sit down properly.
Oh my.
Jason, sit down.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it. You can do it.
Sit down, sit down, sit down. What is it, man? What's funny?
Like it's summertime, Dad. Okay, you gotta be careful, but you're gonna fall. I don't want you to get hurt, okay? Okay, you got it. Come on back. There you go. You can do it.
Jason, stop that, man.
Sit up, my friend.
I'm slapping now. Stop that.
Be serious. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You got it. You can do it.
Relax, relax, man. I take my phone.
Uh-oh. You're taking one? Yeah. Take your hands off.
Otherwise, I don't. Bring your hands out. Yeah, take it. Get this one.
Oh, no. You gotta sit up. Come on, buddy. You gotta sit up. Buddy, you're gonna fall.
Jason, I'll take it from you.
You're gonna fall, my friend.
Sit down. Sit down.
Come on. Stop playing. You can do it.
Jason, sit down.
You can do it, buddy. Come on. Come on. Here, you want to help me? Help me. I need your help. Can you help me? Come on, me and you together. We can do it. Come on. Yeah, we can do it.
What is this?
Come on. Yeah, good job.
I'll take this one.
Good job. Good job.
Take this one. Sit down properly. Yeah, these are 2 hands. Why is it tickling you? You come here all the time. What is it? I don't get it.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, sit down.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
Take this one.
You can do it. You got it.
Oh, you're supposed to choose another one. You don't share, man. Listen, stop. told you now. Let me listen. Take this one, though.
Come on, sit down.
Sit down.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. It's okay. You can. Come on. Sit on up. Come on, sit on. Come on. Here, let go of my finger, buddy. My finger hurts. My finger hurts. Yeah, let go.
Sit down.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Come on, my friend. It's okay. Relax, relax. Can you relax? You can relax. You can relax. Come on, man. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it together. Come on, buddy.
Jason, stop playing.
It's like, I don't know how. Come on, my friend. You can do it. Come on, buddy.
Stop that, George. Stop playing.
Come on, buddy.
You think you're at home? You're not at home. Stop playing, man.
But you're gonna scratch your finger, buddy. I don't know.
Move your hand. What's wrong with you?
You put your hands out.
Take this one. Take the phone.
You gotta sit up. Come on, my friend. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. You're letting us down. I don't want you to fall.
Give it to me. There's no need. Hold him because I don't know what you're doing. Just sit down.
I can manage.
You're almost done. After that, I give you this. See, when you do, when you're done with your hand, you're gonna get some candy, okay? Okay?
Yeah, just sit still.
Yeah, just sit down.
I'm almost
Give me
done.
some. When you're done, I give you one, okay? You gotta do your hair.
Yeah,
All right?
almost done.
I give you one.
Good job. You can do it. We're almost done. I don't want you to fall, okay?
I give you one, okay? Sit down. What? Seems you don't want to cut your hair again. You're just gonna leave your hair.
I was gonna say it's dangerous to try to cut his top while he's so unpredictable today.
I don't know why. Relax, man.
But it's summertime. It's like I want to have fun. I don't want to get no haircut. Can I get right here? Yeah, just right here. Just right here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah,
It's just too high for today.
We got it. Come on up.
Behave, boy.
Are you gonna eat your lollipop? Your lollipop's almost done.
Stop doing that, man.
I'm trying to protect your clothes, my friend. Here, put your hand out. Go ahead.
Relax. Jason, I'm telling you, relax now, okay?
We're almost done, okay?
After that.
Okay, I won't put it up. You got it. Just come on, sit up. Okay, good job. Okay, you gotta sit down. You gotta sit down. You can do it. No. Buddy, you're gonna fall. I don't want you to fall.
Jason, stop that. I'm just gonna hold it.
Yeah.
Because I don't. See, it doesn't hurt. Relax, man.
It's okay. Haircuts get me excited too.
Just stop.
You got it. It's okay.
Relax. Let me sit in front. Jason, stop.
You can do it. We're almost done. You're doing good. You're doing good. It could just be the day. It might just be a little extra. Oh my Jesus Christ, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
That's okay. That's what it gets.
Okay, we're gonna leave that part. We're just gonna. You got it.
That's what he was doing the last time. What's wrong with you, man? Calm down, man. Relax.
Let's turn this way.
It's okay. That's what he gets. Yeah.
Why are you so silly today, man? What'd you eat for lunch?
I don't even know. Yeah.
What'd you eat for lunch, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna give them Indomie stuff. That's a result.
Why are you so silly? You wanna see it? Look, take a look at this. Look what you made me do, man.
You see?
That's my fault, but you helped me do it.
That's it out.
Look at that. You see that?
That's it out.
See, you used to look so good.
Yeah. Now you're not a fanboy anymore.
Good job. Yeah, just chill, just like this. What's up, pretty girl? How you doing, darling? What's up, dude? What up, mama? How you doing? Hello, sir. How you guys?
Good.
You guys have an appointment, or are you just walking in?
No, we're walking in.
How many haircuts? Just this one guy? Sign his name in, and then one of our barbers will get right with you. Here's sit back, wait, guys. Turn on. You do it. You can do it. Come on, sit up. Sit up, buddy. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall, my friend. Oh.
Jason, stop.
You can do it. It's almost.
Hey, Jacob, time to get your haircut, buddy. We can play later, pal. We'll get your haircut. There you go. Well, that's a big, big boy now.
What up, my friend?
Such a big boy.
You're doing so good. I'm almost done. Almost done. Oh,
You remember how you cut his hair? You cut it 3 times. You know?
Only like 2 of
You're gonna be a good boy, okay? Don't be like this guy. Don't be like this guy. This guy is something else.
He is today. He's just having a day. That's okay. We all have days. We all have days.
Hey, relax, man.
Come on.
Sit down.
Yeah, we're almost done. You can do it. Good job. Good job.
Relax, man.
You can do it, buddy. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not worth doing any more back there.
Yeah, that's okay. You just trim this place a little bit. You can trim that. Jason,
come on, buddy. I don't want to mess your hair up, okay?
Sit down. Behave, boy.
Try to hold your head up, okay? Okay.
Hold you.
Oh, don't lick my hands. It's so bad. My gloves are dirty, buddy. I don't want you to get the germs. A lot more, or is this about it?
That's for me.
Buddy, don't lick my hand. The gloves are dirty. Is that enough? Okay, order your edge up, okay? Try to relax. I know you're doing the best you can. I understand. It's all good. I know you're just relax. Try to relax.
Relax. Listen. Listen, what is it?
You okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
You can trim the front?
Yeah. That's it. It's not gonna get dirty. Put it back, John. It's just keep my
Why are you so silly?
Relax. Is it right now? I think there's more here, right?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
There's more here, right? Or
Yeah,
can we leave
so
it like
this
that?
part is
Down,
lower.
yeah, before-
And everything else is a little longer. I can try to go around it. I'm just afraid he's gonna freak out again and we're gonna have another bald spot. I'll do it.
Try
Every
it.
time. Let's go. YOLO. Let's do
Sit
it.
down.
We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, but no, this is way shorter than the stuff on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but try to relax.
Sit down, okay? Just relax, okay? Relax, okay? Relax.
Alright. You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
Relax.
We can do it. Come on now. See you, buddy. Have a good week. That's enough?
That's enough.
Okay, buddy, you can get down.
So thank you.
You did good. Here, let me.
Hold on. Get down.
You ready?
Stand there.
Hold on.
Sit down. Yeah, that's a good boy. He's not gonna stress you.
He's not gonna stress.
Yeah. Get in, relax, okay? Relax, okay?
Let me just get right here, okay? I think the vibration is just too much for me.
Sorry, get in.
No, get on the best you can.
It's too loud?
Sorry. I think the vibration. Can you put your fingers in your ear? Let's try that. You can do it. Good job. Well, I think it's the vibration because it doesn't tickle him anywhere, but when it gets too close to his ear, I think
okay.
I think that's the issue.
Maybe you can do that side little one.
There you go. That's all. I need to get right there. Everything else is good. But yeah, when the tremors get by his ears, is what I've noticed about him. Good job. How about?
Good job, Jaden.
Good work. Proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you, dog. Proud of you. Welcome. You guys have a good week. Take care, guys.
Yeah.
You say what?
Something to little girl.
Oh.
She keeps talking to me.
Am I bringing his down too? Am I bringing his top down?
Just a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Jason, come on.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Jason. Jason, what are you doing?
No.
Relax, Jaden. Good job.
Okay. Yeah, I'm finishing. You want to check them out?
I think you should be okay. Yeah. All right.
Good job, buddy.
You didn't stress you on the other guy. So, this guy. Trouble.
That's the party anthem.
Trouble.
Okay, you
Good
get
job,
down.
Jaden.
You can get down.
See you.
See you, buddy.
Come on, let's go.
Good guy.
What about hot sauce?
Ledger's nuts. Nuts.
Chevy Super Cruise powered by OnStar. And MotorTrend's best tech award for hands-free driving. And a new sense of freedom on the road. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Socks, underwear, and t-shirts are the most requested items on the shelves. Bombas was founded to help. So one purchase equals one donation. With 140 million donations counting. Visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
Mom, what cocktail?
So when our bread, meat, and cheese come together in our 500-degree ovens, they fall in love. About a minute or so later, out comes a delicious breakfast sandwich.
Potbelly, we bring the hot.
You get it, right?
Thank you very, very much. And have a great weekend. Okay, thank you. Okay, back in the rain. Hey, thank you, brother. You too. Take care. Take care. All right, let's go get something to eat. Okay? Thank y'all.
Thank you. You guys have a good weekend.
All right, we'll do.
Cuter? You're making them wear makeup.
I didn't know you was like paying the card down. That's the only one. All right, bring it.
I'll be nice to Brittany.
Definitely think that the details is what they share with attention to detail for sure. Making sure that, your cuts are the right angle, just small things that really stack up to create a really good basketball team. Basketball team, they both really try to go that and expect that from their players. And that, I think, is why UConn players are so successful. I love that you mentioned the UConn players because you're going to be facing another UConn legend on Sunday when you face the Wings and Paige Becker should she have concussion. But as a former rookie of the year, what would be your advice on navigating the highs and the lows and returning? Yeah, it's hard for sure. I mean, after he's really understand people have been playing for 20 years. Yeah, everyone's bigger, faster, stronger. But I think there's a lot of things that very, very smart. I really have no worries. It's 3 weeks into her career. I think anyone has any worries. Maybe tomorrow we will see it Sunday. I think on the Wings. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you. Series, winner takes all. Game 3, Texas Tech beating Texas, 8 Eastern on ESPN and ESPN Plus. Either way, a winner tonight is going to get his first national title in program history, and we love that. And we're joined by our softball analyst, Michelle Smith, as well as from Call, joins us now from OKC. We tried to talk about this earlier in the show, Michelle, but put into perspective for us what Diary Kennedy is doing in this show. Yeah, it's really amazing. I mean, she's a power pitcher, so she throws a lot of pitches with a lot of velocity. She's trying to become the first pitcher in over a decade to throw every single pitch here at the Women's College World Series. And she's just been phenomenal. She's got that rise ball that continues to hop out of the zone, a changeup that's named up when she drops that velocity down all the way into the 50s. But she's really been using a screwball and a curveball in this World Series to expand the zone. She really has been lights out. We'll see if she has one more name in the tank for her Red Raiders tonight.
2 more fights. I'm here right with you.
Yeah, no worries, man. I hear you.
Texas is a very complete team. They're going to have to have a really good start on their ace taking them on in the circle. And then most importantly, they have to play really clean defense behind her. They have stubbed their toe a little bit in this World Series. The defensive errors have mounted a little bit. But when they play a really good, solid, clean defense, they are just difficult to score on. In fact, they're one of the longest not scored on streaks in the World Series. But it comes down to hitting. Mia Scott and Reese Edwin. Those are the 2 big guys that need to help Texas get on the board. postseason. So if Texas can get on the board early, some clean defense, some really good pitching in the circle, they can potentially win their first ever national championship.
Applegate oven roasted turkey. Arby's or Applegate remain the greatest with no antibiotics ever.
When was the last time you took a break? Side desk lunches don't revitalize us. We all deserve a moment to recharge and revitalize ourselves. Tea break! Let's make tea breaks happen! It's time for a tea break. It's time for a purity.
My degree has made me a better manager because of the foundational knowledge of what leadership looks like. So I go back to all of the project management styles that I learned during my master's degree and then incorporate my own leadership style and how I work with them.
Reliant is the home of free electricity and sizzling savings. The Flex Your Credit's electricity plan serves up your 2 high sheet plans free every week, plus $200 in bill credits. Reliant, official energy provider of Houston Astros.
plays virtual week. Number 6 for Orlando City and Chicago Fire. Chicago gonna launch a left-footed shot straight to goalkeeper Pedro Galese. I mean, I don't. That's a pretty easy one. Yeah, look at the face and says it all. Now you're on this. Number 5 for Joven. Mira Andreas. Hits the ball to the net. She's not happy. Ballway gives her new ball and she gets it into the crowd. This one is coming in. And Mira's like, whoa. She got a warning and she goes, PGA Memorial, Jordan Speed, take a shot on the run. And he goes, but now, everybody was fine by the way. And he actually ended with bars. Look at that. Number 3 Houston Roughnecks and Michigan Panthers, Rocky Lombardi. Fumbles the snap, chases it down, flips over. Fumbles it even further. It's just total chaos here. We got John Powell, Ford Field. Somehow the Roughnecks come away with possession of that ball. Bases here, Houston's athletics. Relay to third base. Trigger up to third base. It's bouncing on the bag, giving back Houston enough time to tag him out. Oh no! I made it! And your number 1 knocked play into Miami and Columbus Crew. Nicholas Hagan tries to dump the ball. But he just goes to the other Messi shoots seemingly effective, but he can't do that again. That's like the one person hoping that he wins that. Messi and Inter Miami win. That's 5-4. Bases loaded, hit the line of Johnson, forces the first run of the game. That leads 1-0.
You hear me? Rick, how you? What up to the watch, man?
Actually, like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, a few weeks ago.
You just said screw it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 months.
The usual? Oh. How's your summer starting out? Low key?
Nothing wrong, it's crazy.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing, mama? So, you remember Mr. Gamble?
Yes.
You recognize him?
When I see his face, yeah.
Well, you can't see nothing but his face now. When he has locked, you can see nothing. What made you cut him off?
Well, like, they were just getting too much. Because some of them were sending out, falling out. I was like, it's time. And it's hot where I was. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because my cousin's wedding this weekend, and I wanted to have like a
freshest cut.
So like, if I would have gotten it, I would have to either come in twice or it would have already grown in.
See you, buddy. And you say you're in the wedding or just a team?
You said like you had people come in for like their wedding date.
Yes.
For the first time.
For the first time. Yeah.
We're going for a wedding over there. And he went to like a new barber for the first time. He was like,
In Vietnam or?
No, over here.
Okay, okay.
He just recently moved, but he was like, well, I gotta find a new barber. And he wanted to make sure he got a good haircut. I was like, initially, you want a good haircut, you go to where, you know, work, you know, but try something new. You don't know what to
just don't
expect.
know, yeah.
And some people just have higher risk tolerance, I guess.
Right. So how did his experience turn out, or have you heard from him since?
He wasn't as happy as his previous barber.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say in a situation like a wedding, even if, I mean, if it's one thing if you're out of state, but if you're in the same general area, I would make the trek, even if it's an hour or two, you know, drive, just to make sure you don't miss it that day. Yeah, I'm with you. My risk tolerance isn't necessarily that high either. That's buffoon behavior.
It was a shock too. I was like, well, I don't know what you expected. Like,
did he vet the place at all, or did he just say?
No, I think he just found like a place that had good reviews. But even then, like, you know, you can't expect to get the same place, same thing if you're not going to the same place.
Right.
You just gotta at least try it out, but for like something important, like if you want to make sure you have a good haircut, you gotta go with you know.
Right. Yeah, I had a client yesterday asked me if he should do something different with his beard, and I asked him, well, what is your social? Excuse me. I said, well, what does your social calendar look like? Like, do you have a lot of important stuff coming up, or can you afford to stay in the house if this doesn't go well? And he was like, thank you, ma'am. And he was like, yeah, no, I don't know what you mean. I was like, well, do you have a job interview, a hot date, a wedding, you know, a funeral, a TV? Like, do you have any reason that you really need to look good for whatever reason? He's like, well, I mean, I want to look good every day. I was like, right, but if you don't like this, I would hate for you to not be, you know, your most confident for a job interview, or a date, or like whatever you might be. He was like, oh, no, I don't got anything going on in the near future. And I was like, then I would say this is the time to try something new if there's nothing that you can think of that is going to be, you know, where you must be at your best. I was like, it might work out when you love it, but in case you don't, I would just encourage you to plan this around your social calendar in case you don't like it. And long story short, we end up doing it and we love it.
What do you know about the, what do you call it, the tips, no tax tips?
So, yeah, I've heard about it. I'm not sure how much it will affect me because I've always claimed my tips. But I made a video about this a few weeks ago where I thought it was a bad idea. Or I thought it was a bad idea, so I made a video about it. And my belief is that this is a setup.
Right.
So when I first got into the game, I was claiming like $12,000 a year. Okay. Now I claim literally 10 times more. Okay. But when I first got into the game, my objective, claim as little as possible, pay as few taxes as possible. And but then I wanted to buy a house, wanted to buy a car, I wanted to open up a shop, right? So like I have to claim what I can to show that I'm
you have the income
right to support the loan, right? So it won't affect me. However, the government has 7 years to go back and audit your taxes. They're trying to encourage people to claim your taxes, but we're going to forgive $25,000 of it right off the bat, so you ain't got to worry about that, right? But what's going to happen if a person goes from claiming $20,000 a year to now claiming $45,000 because that $25,000 is forgivable? It doesn't count. But now the IRS or the government says, well, you don't qualify for SNAP, food assistance. That's why I think it's a terrible idea. In addition to that, why did your income jump by 50% or 100% in 1 year? Let's take a look at your bank accounts. Let's take a look at your credit card statement. So that's why I don't think it's a good idea. For me, have a look. You know, like I've been audited, you know, by all these banks that I've been getting loans from. So it ain't nothing new to me. But I worry that people that don't understand the toxicity of its policies and who they hurt the most, I worry about those people. But yeah, I mean, I think I heard a statistic that 80% of Americans rely on tips in some capacity, whether it's all of their income or to a small portion of their income. So like that could be a lot of people that are going to take an L behind that, and I don't think that's a good idea. And so I made a video trying to encourage people, yo, don't change your tax habits. What up, Mr. Moore? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, what do you think about it?
I mean, I saw it. Like, I've only been exposed to it in the sense of like, I knew it was a thing that they
What up, dog? How you doing, sir?
That they were like trying
discussing.
to pass.
Yeah.
And then I seen some people making skits about it. Like, for example, like, oh, like you were saying offering a service before for like $100.
All right, now it's $1 with a 99 tip required.
Right.
Yeah. And that's why I made the video, because I was seeing a lot of barbers specifically celebrating about that, and it's like, right, sounds good. But if you were to show me a food item, like I love potato chips or candy, and you tell me 0 grams of sugar, 0 fat, 0 calories, tastes the same. Right. I would need to know, I'm smart enough to know that there is some kind of health trade-off. What is it? At what cost is this candy bar that no longer has sugar, calories, or whatever the other thing I said was? If it doesn't have that, then it must have a bunch of something else that ain't good for me. What is it, right? And I don't think enough people are asking those questions or thinking beyond this policy. It's like, when has Donald Trump ever done anything that's going to benefit someone other than himself? When? And so I never thought that was a good idea. And then when I saw the $25,000 or whatever, the forgivable, that's still, because like there was supposedly a policy or a bill that was passed where there was no tax on overtime. newsflash, you can get overtime in the city. If that bill passes, it's a cleverly worded policy because of course you won't get taxed on something you're not even eligible to get in the first place. And they're taking away those protections from workers, and I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. And it doesn't mean that you can't work, over 40 hours a week. It means you will no longer be paid overtime for that work.
Right.
That's the problem. So of course you won't get taxed on it because you won't be getting it. Yeah, I think we're all in trouble. I just saw a video while I was finishing up my food. Apparently, they just passed a law or a bill or something that they're going to recount a district in New York because of too many statistical anomalies with the voting habits of those people. They said this lady was voted on the Democratic, in like something, she was a Democrat in some office position. She got the largest percentage of votes in her district. Kamala Harris didn't get one single vote. Not one. Okay? So this person that was breaking the story was like, he said it's statistically, he didn't say unlikely, I can't remember the word, but he said statistically irregular. He said it was a statistical irregularity that a woman could overwhelmingly do so well as a Democrat in like the second highest position to be voted for in that district, and Kamala not get a single vote.
Right.
So they were saying that now we're going to recount these votes by hand. And they also said they went back and contacted as many of the registered voters as they could and asked them who they voted for. And a lot of the numbers that they were getting based on what the data showed them was incongruent. So I long suspected something was wrong with this election, but I was assured by really smart people that it's possible and there's no way. But I'm starting to believe. So hopefully we fast forward this insurrection, because he's not getting out of the office without some kind of a crazy Civil War type thing. I'd rather have it in 2025 than in 2029 when it's time to go.
I don't know if politics have always been like that, but
they've never been.
It just seems like it's wild.
Yeah. Great economy alive. Do you have a lot of friends or family that are tip workers?
No, not that I know of. Not really. When I first started off working at a restaurant, it was always kind of strange to me that, I didn't know that some servers just get paid like a very below minimum wage in terms of their hourly rate.
Yep.
And then they're supposed to, based on the tips, counter that.
Sustain their lives.
And then there's there's a rule in place where if you make less than what you would have done making minimum hourly, I think it's supposed to, the employer's supposed to pay.
Okay.
But I don't even know if people are doing that.
So I never heard of that. I didn't know that rule applied in the restaurant industry. It applies in my barbershop. If we were to do commission, if, say, I had a full-time barber, if that barber was on commission, but the commission was not what they would have made on an hourly rate at the minimum wage dollar amount,
right,
then I would have to supplement their commission with the difference. So if they only made $250 in commission, but minimum wage for 40 hours would have been $300, I would have to then just pay them an extra $50.
Right.
I know that's a thing in the barbershop industry. I didn't know because I worked in restaurants for years, for 11, 12 years, and I've never heard of that. Now, where I'm from, minimum wage for a server was $5.50. So when I got to Texas and I found out it was $2.13, I thought, wow, that's extremely low. But the thing is, there were months, I'm talking 6, 8, 12 months would go by. I would forget to pick up my check. Because I mean, my check might have been $20 at the most. It was never a lot of money because what happens is you'll get your hourly wage, but when someone pays you with a credit card, your tips are coming. The tax on the tips are coming out of your paycheck anyway. So most of the time, I didn't have a paycheck, like literally at all. And if I ever did have a check, I feel like the most my check had ever been was like, $60, $70 for a 40-hour, for an 80-hour pay period. It just wasn't a lot because most of the time, if they pay on a credit card, they would assume, or they would take taxes based on that number off of whatever my hourly wage would be. Now down here they do something called tip share. Are you familiar with that?
No, I don't think I know that.
So they didn't do it where I'm from, but basically they make all the servers, all the bartenders pay the rest of the restaurant, or at least the host and the bussers. And so let's just say, like when I worked at Papa Do's, they would say, okay, we're going to pay you $5 an hour, but you're going to make $17 an hour, and that that $12 an hour is going to come from the wait staff. So it's called tip share. So if I made, say, $500 in sales, they're going to assume that I got paid $100 in tips. They're going to take of that $100, a portion of that from everybody to make it so that all the staff working that falls into that tip share category gets paid out of that pool. So when I would do all my numbers for the end of the night, and I would count on my cash and my liquor sales, my food sales, stuff like that, they would say, okay, I got to pay 10% of my liquor sales to the bar because the bartenders made the drink, and then the remaining tips that I made, I have to take a percentage of that and pay that to the restaurant, and the restaurant then sustains itself. I think cooks are paid through the restaurant, and managers are paid their salary, but the rest of the income that they're getting was from the servers. So don't ever not tip your server, because that's a terrible look.
No, yeah, like I've had family, and I've tried doing serving too. Knowing that minimum wage is
$2.13, yeah. Right. Are you having any issues with your house, or is everything still going good?
Really just get at least a big 10 or 15 before anything starts to act up.
Right. Well, I can tell you, I bought a Beazer home back in 2019, and I want to say 2 years after I bought it, I started to have my air conditioner went out, and at some point my refrigerator failed me in some way. And the refrigerator was provided by the builder. Like, it was just an incentive for filling out their financing. So the refrigerator went out, and that was within 2 years. That might have been within a year, honestly. And my AC went out within 2 years, maybe 2.5. But I know it was a very rough, like, week, 2 weeks, or whatever it was that I was out without AC.
The storms that knock the power out, those make a concern for like power surges messing up any of the electronics.
Yeah.
So far we've had problems with breaker switch.
Yeah. Okay.
We had to get them to replace the dryer and washer switch because it just kept on flipping. But other than that, besides that, and the light that was flickering, we haven't had a problem for anything.
And you got Lennar?
Yeah, we got Lennar. They have this thing where it's like when certain stuff is covered within like the first year.
Yeah, yeah. All buildings are like that. Yeah, all houses come with like a 1-year warranty on certain things, a 2-year warranty on certain things, a 10-year structural warranty, and a 20 or 30-year roof warranty. Yeah.
They got those, it's like a dual pane window where it has like a gas insulation in between. It's supposed to like keep the insulation energy efficient.
Yeah, yeah.
I think one of the windows right now popped the seal, so it's like, you can tell when it pops the seal because like the inside of the window gets dirty.
Yeah.
And so, I'm gonna try to get that replaced or find someone because it's not broken.
Are you within your year?
No, this is probably 2022, 2023.
Yeah, you're on it.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, who knows? Maybe the window has a longer. I just know the builder might not deal with it, but the window manufacturer, you know, they might have like a 3, 5, 10, whatever.
Might look into that. Yeah, if I can get it replaced for like within the warranty, so why not?
Right. Why pay the money?
Yeah, other than that, we've been pretty fortunate not to have any problems.
You know what? My AC went out around my 4th year because I wound up buying a service plan, and I, on a whim, decided to sell the house. And well, I put the house in the market not thinking it was going to sell. And I just realized it's sold, and I had to call and cancel the service policy. They made me pay up front because I got the service policy so that I wouldn't have to pay all the money it cost to get it fixed. And it was like $90 a month or something like that. And then when I canceled it like 3 months later, they just made me pay the difference between how much I paid for the service versus what the service itself would have been. Yes, that was in 4 years. Did the top look low enough, or should I spin one more? Good.
Can you tell when people lie? Because they say it looks good? Like, I'm not lying. I'm saying.
So there have been times where I knew I'm never going to see this person. Like if they ask me for something and I don't fully understand what they're asking,
right?
And then like I give them a mirror, and yeah, there have been times where I was like, I'm never gonna see this motherfucker. And then 2 weeks later they book again. I'm like, oh, I guess they really did like it. And see, the thing is, sometimes, okay, so as I was about to get up to cut your hair, someone booked with me that I haven't cut since April of last year. And they were driving like an hour plus. I think they live in Sealy. And they were driving a long way. And yeah, quite a ways. But they were getting a cut like a couple times a month. It was for their kids. And then out of nowhere, I haven't seen them in over a year. And so I think more often, and like that was not one of those people I thought like, you know, I would stop seeing. I thought that I would work with them until, you know, they just got tired of making the drive, which they only came to me for about 6-8 months. But they would come 2-3 times a month. Sometimes more, because sometimes the kids wouldn't all get a haircut the same day. But I just had that thought. Like, I wonder why they stopped coming to me for a year, and was it something I missed? Damn it. But yeah, so no, I mean, I would say I'm usually wrong when I think someone is unhappy, and I'm also wrong a lot of times when I think they like it, right? Because it's like, well, how the hell do I can't read your mind. My blower is dead, so I'm trying to get the hair off of you, but okay, cool. You go on cash card. $3. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Good seeing you. Man, all the time.
Yeah. Actually, just got back a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Wow. And you got your hair cut in the Philippines? Like you cut them off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know a barber there.
Yeah? Okay.
It's kind of hard finding people like here.
Right. But you found somebody. They did okay? Yeah. What was their background? They just happened to...
They went to a course.
Alright, see you more. No shit. So what was your quality of life compared to America out there?
Super rich.
You say you felt super rich?
Yeah, you feel rich. Like you can make like 15 bucks an hour. You can live really, really, really.
Really? Oh shit.
Okay, now I feel cool.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, like for like $40, I can get you like 10 haircuts.
No shit. Would you ever live there, or?
Actually, I lived there for about a year. So yeah, we got just here.
But I'm saying like if you could.
Long term.
Yes. Like
probably.
Really?
Yeah, because it's super nice there. Like just go on vacation anytime you want.
Right.
Like just hop on another island. I like that.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Just paper, same thing.
Yeah.
Paper, tape on the back.
Keep it low on the back? But when I say quality of life, like electricity, internet, quality of food, like all that stuff was nothing. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's less developed, obviously.
Right.
But there's my areas.
Yeah. Now I heard that like in certain countries in Africa, they didn't have reliable internet, they didn't have reliable energy, frequent like almost daily power outages. Was it that the case, or?
No, especially I went to Thailand too. So there's Wi-Fi everywhere, even in the mountains.
No shit.
Yeah, I was so surprised.
No kidding.
Even better connection here.
No.
Yeah. I mean, Philippines are a little worse, but
right.
If you guys have a crib and Wi-Fi.
Yeah, good to go. No kidding. Huh. What was the diversity like out there? I'm sure it was mostly Filipino or whatever. But like, was there other diasporas out there? Or?
It depends on the area. Like, if you go to like the nicer areas, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more foreigners. Yeah, other than that,
how well were we represented out there?
They like us out there.
No, I bet they do. No,
You said I represented us well.
There's not.
You're right. Like I held it down, There's
not that many. I met some.
Yeah. Right. Like, how many days would you go without seeing another black person?
Like if you're out, you're gonna see black people.
Okay.
Like, if you're in like popular areas, you're gonna see.
Yeah.
It's getting more popular.
Yeah.
Thailand.
Yeah. And Thailand's cheap too, right? One of my buddies, he's actually from First and 10. He's a client for First and 10. He's a massage therapist, and he wants to move there when he retires. But he says, I asked him why not just move there now? It's so cheap. And he says, well, he can't. They won't let certain citizens perform certain jobs. He says you have to be a citizen to be a massage therapist, and certain types of certain type of services are only eligible for citizens. And he said like in Thailand, you can't own land unless unless a landowner puts it in their will or something like that. I thought, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know, like, once I get, like, it's super easy to get an apartment. Like, all you need is a passport and cash.
Yeah, they don't actually do a credit check. This is, I mean, you like what you like. I feel like the back would look better if we brought up a little bit, because it's almost like he's got an edge up back here. Like very little. Yeah, okay. I won't bring it up dramatically, but it doesn't look like you have a taper. It looks like you have an edge up back here.
Honestly, I don't really look at the back.
Okay.
No, I just like, just small taper.
Yeah, I got you. So all in all, you have to be home, or are there parts you just like, man, I enjoyed this way better over there?
I actually enjoy like it's just less stress.
Yeah.
I don't really worry about money.
Yeah. You just live.
Yeah. If you got a remote job, I don't see the point to living here.
Right. Yeah.
Not since I experienced a lot.
Right.
Yeah. It's just
right. So is it writing on the wall? Or are you just back to get your things, or like what?
My sister's graduation.
Okay.
And then help my people move out, sell my house.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you're going back.
Yeah, I'm going back.
No kidding. Good for you. Oh, that's dope. So I'm interrogating you because I'm done with this place too. I gotta dodge. So I hear you, and I'm. So we were thinking Mexico, but yeah, we're thinking Mexico, but and it's for us like I have a much longer runway than you. Like I have a house here, I have a business. Yeah. So I plan to, in the next outside of the next 10 years, so maybe within 11 years, make a move to go somewhere else.
Completely retired?
Completely retired. Well, I don't know that I want to retire because I love the job. I don't mind the job. I think I cut your hair before you, since I bought my house.
I think, it was like, I was here when you were talking about it.
Yeah, so I just paid 15,000 American dollars in property taxes. Right.
And you could build a house out there.
Yeah.
15,000.
Right. And so that's my point. It's like, man, I feel like I would much rather go somewhere, and I understand the tax thing here, I get it, but my mom is still in Minneapolis. She paid $2,800 for her property taxes last year.
And then if you don't pay it, you lose your...
They're going to take the crib.
Even if you own it.
Right, exactly. And so it's like, I don't want to go back to Minneapolis. And again, I mean, if I'm paying $5,000 or less in property taxes, perfect, you got it, no problem. But 15,000 is ridiculous, and it's not going down, right? I'm not going to pay 12,000 the next year. I'm probably going to pay 16,000, and it's going to continue to go up. So it's like at some point my property taxes are gonna be more than my mortgage payment alone, and I don't see the point in that. So for me, it's more so. It's not necessarily about retirement. It's about not having to because I don't care what you say. Being an American is to be an indentured servant. You have to work. You don't have a choice.
Literally.
And I don't mind working because I love what I do. But the fact that I can't take vacation, I cannot.
That's the difference between here and there. Like even the poor people, they all own houses. Like they don't work, and it's just it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's still live, even if you don't make money.
Right. And the thing is I used to look down on people that didn't work and think that oh, you're lazy. But it's like, what? I wouldn't put on this planet to work.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing wrong with not wanting to work. I feel like if you're not going to do the things you need to do to take care of yourself, that's a problem. But if you can find a country that you can afford to sustain your life in, and it doesn't require work, that's cool. I am passionate about cutting hair. I love this job. I love chatting with my people. I love seeing people I ain't seen in a while, and you know what I'm saying? So I would do this anywhere. I just would hope I can speak the language wherever I'm going, or the people that I'm working with can speak my language. How hard was it to find places where where communication wasn't there?
So Philippines, pretty much, I say like 80% speaking English.
Oh, okay.
But Thailand, because I've been to Thailand, Vietnam, and Japan.
Yeah.
Those are the places it's hard to like.
Okay.
Communicate.
So Vietnam, Japan, and where else?
Thailand.
Oh, Thailand, we're different. Oh. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, Philippines. That's why I settled down there. Easier to talk to.
Right. He said they love us there. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine. He's ex-military, I believe Air Force, and he's Air Force and Army. He dropped out of the Air Force, like de-enlisted in the Air Force and went to the Army. And he loves Asian women, so he's always sending me video. It's weird because like I find them really pretty, but I don't know why. I just don't find them attractive. Although I can see that a lot of them are pretty. That's the only other reason Yeah.
It's still a preference.
Yeah. And that's like one of the main reasons why like I've never given like an Asian country a serious thought. It's like I'm sure they grow on me if I was there and that's all I saw. But right now, man, I do a lot of other things than that.
But the thing is, with the Philippines is different. That they're like Asian mixed with like Hispanic. Like they look
okay.
They're like a mix.
Yeah, I'm rocking with that.
Yeah, that's.
You had me at you got me.
That's how I explain it. Oh damn.
Yeah. Huh. Now, are you into the nightlife at all?
I was.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot.
Yeah.
If you ever think about that, your money goes so much further in other countries.
What up, my boy? You know, I know, and that's why I'm thinking about living abroad.
Even the groceries, like I was like halfway through scanning, I was like $50, a small basket of stuff. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Ain't cheap being American. Yeah. Am I doing the bigger too or just the cut?
Just the cut.
Okay. So, do you plan to like continue to just kind of country hop and see what's what, or do you think you're gonna just settle in? You said Singapore?
Philippines.
Or Philippines. I'm sorry.
It depends. Probably because I'm already used to there. I've been there for a long time. And
So
that's my favorite place out of all
the places. Yeah.
Yeah. Still young.
Right. Are you and you're treated cool? Like there's no
respect.
No, like that is incredible.
Actually, really, anywhere. Yeah. I'd say maybe Japan, like you get looks.
Yeah.
You know, because like you don't really see that.
Right.
Like, they'll get like people like serious looks.
Yeah.
No one's really. Not at least not open.
Right. And the weather, like all of that. Like I'm a bug guy. Like I cannot do bugs.
It's not too bad, but the weather's pretty much like here.
Yeah. Okay. Hot and humid all the time. Yeah. See, I feel like these people in the Philippines. Did you ever see those people that like randomly build a fucking swimming pool and a mansion and a coffee shop in like a bamboo forest, just with bamboo and like clay?
I haven't seen it personally, but I've seen it online.
Okay, yeah. Well, right. Well, that's what I mean. But you've seen the videos. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is that where you are, or is that a different country?
I mean, there's islands like that, but I live like in like one of the main cities.
Yeah. What would you say the population is? Yeah, like in the millions or just 100,000? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Cebu. It's cost every pretty big.
Interesting.
It's like in the middle of the Philippines.
So are you keeping all your social media intact, or because I think one time you popped up on my TikTok as like a suggestion or whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, you can
Oh, we are okay.
I think I followed it.
Okay,
But yeah, I post a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I want to say, like, I'd love to see what's up. Now, are you going to become a permanent resident, or are you just right now living on your passport?
This passport, but you can stay pretty much however long you want. They don't really, they welcome foreigners.
Yeah.
So,
What would you say the biggest industry is over there?
Like to make money?
Yeah. Like entertainment, tourism.
Yeah, I'd probably say tourism. Yeah, resorts and shit.
Yeah. What's the worst part about being over there? Besides, like, logistically being so far away from your friends and family?
I'd say, I mean, you guys, like, it's not the pretty bad. The streets.
Like, yeah, the infrastructure.
Yeah. People, don't pay attention. I'd like to see it.
Okay.
Pay more attention or get somebody.
Right.
There's a lot of dogs and stuff.
Just stray dogs?
Yeah. Dogs. I mean, I'm used to it now, but yeah.
Right, when you first got there.
I can see how someone like that.
Good? Cool. Sorry for getting a $4 haircut, like it would be in Singapore or Philippines, but
this here for a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, you said you're gonna take a while before you start building the house and getting all settled. Yeah.
Maybe like next year.
Okay, so not far away.
Yeah, because it's so cheap there.
Yeah.
Almost right there.
Right. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to put that on my list of places to come visit. How you say that? What are you doing? Cash out, sell, cash. $30. Okay. Thank you, bud. Good to see you, dog.
Yeah, good to see you.
Will I see you before you go?
I don't think so. I'm
Okay.
leaving Saturday.
Okay. Have a good time, man.
You too. Appreciate it.
Thank you, bud. Shane, come on up, buddy. Hold on. Hey, man. Oh, well, that too. Oh, here. Yeah, y'all got lucky. See you guys. Have a good week. See you later. Oklahoma City. Where you going?
25. Let's see. Harper.
Thank you.
That's crazy. I just cut it Monday. See y'all later. See you later. See y'all later.
Oklahoma. I wasn't going for either team. I just knew Oklahoma was going to win. Yeah, and the same with this. Like, I'm not going for Oklahoma over Indy. I just think Oklahoma, even though they lost, I still think they're the better team. I don't think he's overrated. I think anytime you're the best player on one of the best teams and you're the reason they keep winning, I don't think that's overrated. I mean, but if you're really good in the beginning and the middle of the game, but you're not very good in the end of the game, you're not very good. At least in my opinion. So he's good when it matters, and that's good enough for me. He's not my favorite player by a mile, but you know, I mean, he's kicking butt, and I can't hate that. I don't think the team is that good. I think compared to Oklahoma City, I think Oklahoma City's gonna mop them, and I think they gotta, you know, they did what they were supposed to do. They went out there and they stole one, but I think it was more so Oklahoma City not taking care of business. I mean, Oklahoma City had them down 15. Matter of fact, I was in the shower. I stepped into the shower. They were up by 14. I took a 3-minute shower. They were down by 7. I said, what? Right. And that's what I was like, why you give up a lead that fast? You say what? Yeah. I mean, he made it. And they won the game. I mean, it wasn't a bad shot. Hello. I think that again, that was more so on OKC. They should have put Lou Dort on him or doubled him, but they didn't, and that was they ended up paying for that. But was it a good shot? I mean, yeah, he made it, and they won. And if he didn't make it, they wouldn't have won. So yeah, I mean, it was a great shot, and it wasn't like a bad, like low percentage shot. Oh, there you go. It wasn't a bad, low percentage, you know, trick shot behind the back in front of 3 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a good basketball player. Talking about that comedian? The young comedian? Yeah. How you living this turn? Yeah. Do you get less work, more vacation, or just less running him to and from? Yeah. Never. My mom is actually flying down next week to come visit, but I would never, ever, graduation, wedding, funeral. If I won the lottery, I I miss a lot, but I'm looking my windshield, not my rear view. I am good. I'm great. I promise. I ain't never going back. I'm telling you, if I die, my funeral's in Minneapolis, I'm gonna wake up, drag my body back to Houston, and we're gonna have a ceremony here. I'm not doing it at all. I'm not doing it at all. Nope, I was home. This my home to me. Houston is home for me. It's been almost 8 years. It's 7.5 years. I figure when I hit my 10th year, I'm gonna be a real Houstonian. Right now, I'm just busy. Oh, yeah. Listen, I think it's funny you say that. People, when I was in Minneapolis, tell me, oh man, the food in Houston's so good, you're gonna be so blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, man, it's cool. But like the stuff I'm used to, look straight with me, the stuff I'm used to, in my opinion, is better than most of the food I've had in Houston. I've definitely had some good stuff here. Yeah. I think the Mexican food is better here than it was where I'm from. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't move, Shay.
Why would you do that while you're getting that? Congratulations, brother.
Shay.
What up, my friend? He did. It's all good. She's told you about this 100 times. So, hey, you just gonna let her do what it do. Literally, every single haircut you get, she told you, don't move when you're getting your haircut. I understand that, hair gets on your face and it itches, but big brother, you're gonna put yourself in a real bad spot. I'm sorry I freaked out, man. Yeah, I don't want to mess with you. I can mess up anything, but your edge you do not want to. Yeah.
You need a messed up haircut, Shay.
Yeah.
Really did, because he can't fix when it's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you need to stretch yourself, please just say something. Let me know so I can stop. But if I don't know you're about to move, now I gotta bring your edge up a little further back. It ain't that big of a deal, but man, it's real. Okay. Look. No, go ahead. Scratch yourself.
Go ahead now. You said, oh, I said I had tried Mexican.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the barbecue down here ain't that good. It's okay, but I'm from St. Louis originally. Way better barbecue. Chinese food is better where I'm from. Yeah.
I just be wanting to go home.
Okay, check me out. You good? Almost had a disaster, man.
Yeah. I think you scared him straight.
Yeah, scared him straight. Yeah, man, please be careful, bro. You're gonna mess up the front. That's a bad look. I can mess up back here and nobody will notice me. You mess me up, you mess up in the front, it's a problem. Y'all just came from it or you're headed to it? Okay. Well, be safe, have a good time.
Yeah, we'll try to come back before I
Yeah. You all set, You going car?
I never have cash. I need to do better. Every time I have cash, I spend it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it's there for. So I ain't mad at you. Oh, you want to tap on it?
Unless it's easy, but I can pull it.
I prefer cash. Outside of that, they're all the same.
Okay.
Cash App, Zelle,
I
tap.
don't remember the tools on that.
Well, I mean, listen, honestly, like, it ain't nothing. There's nothing you need to inconvenience yourself. But if you benefit from having cash in your pocket on
I
time,
think I have it on top.
no, my phone goes out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my receiver.
Oh, it did. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. Oh, is that it?
No, it's fine. Thank you, Donna. See you in a couple weeks.
Thank you.
All right, my friend.
Is that what? You need to? Wait, say that again. You said you need to go on a long walk? Exercise walk?
1.5.
Caffeine? I forgot my caffeine pill. Caffeine? Oh, just look at the time. It's 7. I don't know why my alarm didn't go off.
That must have been maybe off season in sports. Maybe. That was more fun at least. Now games are also going. See how I have a fade? I was trying to thinking of doing it. For a change, I haven't done that. I don't know if I've ever done that.
What do you mean?
Fade and go back.
That's what we've been doing. When you said the same thing.
Yeah, you've been doing like I'm talking about like keeping the whole, so I don't know what you use, but you keep the whole hair as it is, but you just fade the side and then fade the back.
That's what we've been doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so from what I've always done for you, it's been a mid drop ball fade. That's like what you just described. Sounds like what I've been doing.
So instead of going all the way, you're like kind of.
Oh, you mean a taper?
Taper, you're
oh,
just tapering here.
well,
Tapering.
I got you. Well, when I asked you, you said the same thing.
Yeah,
so
too late.
My fault.
Well, we'll try it next time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Remind me.
But do you think this is? Hold on.
I think this is optimal for you,
Yeah,
but I
think so
you can pull. You can pull, but you should try a taper. Yes. Yeah, just give it a shot. Yeah. No, I think you. Yeah. I mean, we'll try it next time.
About 59 miles now. She's dropped that down to about 55, 56 at the very most. When that changeup gets too fast, it gets fouled out, it gets struck.
What up, my friend? Yes, sir. Yeah, just sign it right there.
I got a pen.
I'm sorry?
Y'all got a nice line right now?
No, did you?
We're gonna repeat what? Sorry, what was the question you said?
Just a name. That's all.
About what?
Okay, do you want this all even or do you want it to? Okay.
What's up? Somewhat. It's very hard to hear like between us or whatever. So I would say you're in good shape. Plus, bro, I don't have a lot of followers. Like, if I had millions, I'd be like, hey, bro, you know, I got 2,000 followers worldwide.
That's too much for me.
I hear you. I understand. I just tell you, man. You're
even 100 is too much. Man.
Yeah. No, I hear you, but I mean, you got to think about it like this too. It's only a certain type of person watching my feeds, right? And it ain't who you might be worried about. So, keep that in mind.
This day and age.
No, I mean, listen, you got a point. I hear you.
You never know. But yeah, chances are super slim.
Yeah.
What time you close?
7.
Oh.
You trying to bring your son? I was gonna say, if you want to run and grab him, like, I'll stick around, but if or have somebody drop him off, like, I'll make it work. But you're my last one. I leave my calendar open past 7 on Thursday and Friday, but we close at 7.
I think I saw 7:50. I saw 7:30.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the shop closes. Like, we don't take walk-ins after 7. But, you know, if I work something out with a client or whatever, or if any of my barbers wants to stay late, that's between them. But as far as like the public, I don't just want somebody to expect to pull the door open at 7:30 and get a cut. It might work out, but I don't want that expectation to be set. But yeah, if you want to grab them or whatever, I'll stick on. Yeah.
So you guys are moving?
Well, we don't know yet. We're trying to move, but we don't know when or where because we haven't had any substantive conversations with anybody yet. And when I think I like this one location, we find about another location. So until we get something etched in stone, man, we still gonna be here. I mean, we still have till April. Worst case, so worst case we'll be here till then, but yeah, April 20th, April 3rd. But yeah, the sooner I find us a location, the better off I'll be. But I'm not super tripping right now. No. We'll be more visible, right? Like you lived here for how long and didn't know we were here? That's the problem. Like it's too many people that live over here that don't know we're here. I guess a guy came here earlier today. He lived out here for 11 years, didn't know we was here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why we're relocating.
What did you look 11?
Probably my height, older guy, bald, heavier set dude. Yeah. He drove a big old GMC truck. It was like probably about 22, 23. It was beautiful. But yeah, older guy, about my height, but a lot heavier than me.
And I just described it.
1% down, 1+. Get started at project.com.
Yeah, no, we're not going far because I live in Marvita and I do not want to drive around.
But like maybe you thought about like you see how you have that balloon.
Mm-hmm.
You see how you have the balloon.
So we don't have so first of all, these kids are jerks. What's to stop them from unplugging it, cutting it, messing with it? There's that. But we can only do so much based on our.
It starts at 120 for 2 hours.
I got a Ring doorbell alert. Yeah, y'all have a good week. But yeah, we just trusting the public enough to run an extension cord from here all the way to the. So we had signs on 529, and they didn't really do much. But no, we've done that. We have a barber pole on 529. It's probably not that visible no more. I bought a street sign for barbers to hold and let people, like wait. Like tax, when you can drive by like a tax spot, they'll have people outside spinning a flag or whatever, like a little sign. So I got a barber sign. Barbers, would rather sit here and be slow than to go outside and hold it. Because it's always hot out here. It's either always hot, raining, or too cold. And the thing is, for me, this is my schedule every day. I'm good. I don't give a damn. It's a state problem. You know what I'm saying? But I do want us to be in a better situation. Yeah, generally speaking. So it's not that I don't care, but it's like, bro, I'm at capacity. I can't do nothing more. And if it gets busier, I'm gonna get busier because I'm the highest rated barber in the area. So most of the time, a lot of the time, new people want to work with me. So it's like, man, I'm at critical mass. I would like to get in a situation where we have better foot traffic so that we can start to grow and sustain more barbers faster. And that's why a better location would be ideal, because drawing a bunch of traffic to this location, while I would love to not have to move. What in the fuck is going on? Sorry, man. I'm getting these notifications at my house. But yeah, nah, I mean, I feel like, no, we've tried a lot of that stuff. We tried Google ads, we tried social media. I post on social media daily, trying to, and that's a part of the reason why I stay busy. Like I post daily, I get a lot of business off of social media, but I also think that the biggest issue with us is we don't like the new landlord. Like the landlord we bought from or rented from sold the building to another landlord that manages it a little differently. So that's the main reason why I like to go.
It's not the same decent price.
Well, that is part. That's a big part of it, and the visibility isn't there. Like we are the main draw in this parking lot. Like we get literally 150 times the traffic that everybody else combined does. Maybe the donut shop does good numbers because, you know, a lot of people have been rocking with them for years. But they open from 5 a.m. to noon and then they shut down for the rest of the day. So I have no idea how much business they do in those hours. But I know when I get here, Sucker, when you get here at 10, do you ever see a lot of activity at the donut shop?
There's usually a few cars over there.
Yeah. But I mean, a few cars versus, I bring 20 cars alone myself.
But even if they bring a million cars, when it's at 4 a.m.
Right, it doesn't help us at all.
Like it doesn't translate to you guys.
Not much. I mean, every now and then a person is like, oh shit, there's a barber shop out here?
I was shocked. When my boy was describing this place to me, man, we were talking about it for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, what are you talking about? And I knew about here, but I was like, you know, there's no damn barber shop.
Yeah.
I was like, I kept saying other places because
Yeah, like, there's just no way this is the spot. Yeah, in Marvita? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually, so one of the reasons that I used to live in Marvita. I'm sorry, Lantana, right here across the street. And I was cutting out of my garage because of COVID. And then when COVID, changed and everybody went back to normal, that's when we opened this shop up. But a big reason I bought a house in Marvita is because I was like, when this lease is up, I'm gonna just bring my clients to my house. Save on that overhead, but I got paranoid that like one of my neighbors would call the HOA on me because it's not illegal, but it's like it's not allowed in the HOA. So I just didn't want to deal with that risk. And Prince was telling me how he believes somebody must have called the HOA on that guy that cut y'all hair because he said he used to see the garage door open all the time and he was cutting, and now he says he don't see it no more. So my guess is somebody rolled over on him or snitched on him or whatever.
It was just like, So my main, I used to live in LA, and I have one barber.
Dude, my alarm keeps going off, but I'm looking at my garage camera. I'm sorry, but hold on. What is going on? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Signs are going off.
Yeah, it's weird because it's saying like I got motion at my door, but I have my garage view up. Nothing's in front of my house. When I look at my front door, nothing's there. But it just keeps buzzing. And it'd be, you know, if my patio were up, you know, that'd be another conversation. But still ain't nothing going on in the back either. What were you saying about the guy?
It was cool. It's just that,
Yeah. I think sometimes when you get so lax where you got people coming into your house, you sacrifice professionalism because you know what I'm saying. Now you at the crib, like, nigga, you at my house. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and like technically this is my house, but that's when I turn the professionalism up. I don't let people smoke in my shop. I try to discourage people from cussing and talking crazy because I don't know what you want. I don't know what he on. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, who's uncomfortable with certain conversations. You can't police everything, so like I'm not gonna, you know, shut every conversation down. But for the most part, I don't want nobody to not come here because it was unprofessional or they didn't want their kids or wives or whatever. You know what I mean?
What was it you did on the top?
This is a 1.5. You wanna go lower? And honestly, I only really did like here and here. I didn't really do much in the middle. Should I go over the middle?
One of those times where
I'll be straight here.
You want it like that? Because I can go over the middle. I just really didn't go over the middle because I didn't want that to be a problem.
Yeah.
Go over
I prefer, so what I'm saying is there was a day that you went through the two sides and it was equal to the middle without you touching it.
Yeah. So I left the middle alone and I did like a 1.5 here and then like a 1 and then a half and then into the fade. Okay. That's what I remember doing every time I've done here.
Okay.
Yeah. So
and
like,
that's what you did.
Yeah. It's just that this time I combed it up, whereas last time I might not have combed it up and I might have just done the 1.5. You know what I'm saying? So that might be what look different, but I've literally done the same thing every time.
Here's my card on the back with the QR.
Do you want me to knock any of this down or just mine? See, whatever we do. You talking about like this part?
So yeah, I was saying you cut similar to my guy that cuts me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I have those first ones.
Yeah. What does your LA barber charge? No kidding. Oh, that's dope. So I raise my prices by $5 every 3 years, just to keep with inflation. I don't want to go to a place that is going to force us to raise our prices significantly. But the only reason I would do that is if we can't find a place that is going to allow me to keep my prices down.
Essentially, you're gonna transfer me.
Yes. Because right now I'm operating at a loss. Like I'm operating at a loss. Like this shop, I pay out of my pocket as the owner to keep the lights on. That ain't how it works. That's not how it should work. Like most of the time, most of the time your business is at least should break even. Bro, I broke even there was 1 month where I took away like a penny from the shop. Every other month in the 5 years we've been here, I have been paying out of pocket to keep the lights on.
So you're saying
so every booth is worth $200, right? Our overhead a week, $200 a week. We charge $200 a week. With the revenue we get from the shop, from the booths does not come. It's barely half. Yeah, and so yes. So basically, you paying my shop bills right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. a lot of shop owners are at least at a break-even point. I'm not at a break-even point. And it's because I don't charge what a lot of barbers in the area charge, and I don't charge the barbers a lot for booth rent either. But it was because I anticipated that I could fill the shop, charge a little less, and not have to like pay anybody else. Which is the other reason why we're moving is because we have a hard time staffing. I think and so we can get somewhere on a more desirable location. We can get more barbers in here. And not have to scam anybody. Like I said, which is another reason why we're moving, because I'm having a hard staffing everybody because I think it's large because of our location. So we can get somewhere more desirable location. I also get more barbers in here. I can keep costs down for everybody, for the barbers and for the client. Like I said, I'm continue to raise my prices by $5 every 3 years, just because everybody getting a raise. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, cost of living, all that stuff is affecting everybody, including myself. Plus, I fade a little bit lower. Yes, sir. I'm not one of the barbers that wants to get rich on getting rich. What kind of bitch? Okay, let's go. So no, we've done Google ads, we've done Facebook ads. We've done Google ads, we've done Facebook ads. So we haven't done that because I haven't tried to get barbers because we don't have the foot traffic to sustain. Because like if I put out an ad and say, hey, we're hiring, and 2 or 3 barbers comes, and then we don't have the walking traffic to make them feel comfortable staying here, I've wasted money for the ad, I've wasted barber's time.
So this is what you should do. We're looking for barbers like the guy that I described. Coming up and, adding on the house. But knowing that it's not sustainable. What you're selling to me,
Just taking it for her family, and it was a whole lot of love that it was just a different meaning.
Right. Well, I can tell you, the guy in our neighborhood, he ain't got a license. That's the only reason he come in the shop. Because, bro, why would you risk your house if you had a license? He ain't got a license. That's why he cut out his house.
So back to, I don't know.
Yeah.
But like my boy in LA. He has perfected doing this and he's making a lot of money.
Yeah.
And he used to cut us at 25 when we started with him.
Right.
He's gone nuclear.
Yeah.
Like he's doing $1,000 cuts and plus. Like
right.
Home service and everything. And he has a license.
Yeah. But that's a difference. That's a difference. Are the HOA laws strict in LA?
No.
That's my point. They're strict here. You could lose your house here. That's why I say that boy ain't got a license. That man ain't got a license.
Sure?
I don't know him. I have no idea who he is.
Okay.
But I know that you could lose your house if the HOA finds out that you're operating a business that is foreclosable on your mortgage, right? So the only reason you would do that is because you don't have a license. He could get a suite. He could go to a lot of places. Yeah, would he save money cutting out his house? Absolutely he would. But what's the value of saving $800 a month when it could cost you your mortgage? I'm not playing that game. Because if you foreclose, that doesn't mean that like, okay, here's your money back when you paid the house. You forfeit the money you paid into the house, the down payment, the principal interest you've been paying. That doesn't make sense to a guy that knows how the HOA works and how homeownership works. Now, if he's renting and he don't care about his lease, he's still putting himself in a bind because he is still subject to the HOA terms, even if he's a renter. So he can still forfeit his lease. I'm telling you, that young man ain't got a license. That's the only reason why he's doing that. Now, in other states or cities or jurisdictions where that's not a thing, that's more likely that they just don't want to work in a shop. But bro, he can go to a suite. And all this stuff is taxed right off of it. So it's like he's not hustling the game. He's playing himself. You know what I'm saying? My guess is he ain't got a license. And it doesn't mean he's not a good barber or hair cutter. It just means he didn't get the license. It doesn't mean anything to you. He just might not. But listen, I know people that don't have a license that cut hair better than some people I know that do have a license. So it doesn't. I'm not shitting on the guy. Yeah. I'm simply saying He's not cutting out of his garage or out of his house because, all these shops are bullshitting me and vetting.
You don't take people.
Yeah, he don't do that. He would need to get his paperwork together. Now, if he's working on it, getting his paperwork together, I did both tops. I didn't touch the bottom yet. I want to make sure this is faded enough.
I think I want to go lower on the top.
On the top?
I think we went low on the top.
Okay.
One time, and then the second time we did it.
Okay, let's start with that. I'm gonna do a 1.5 just to make sure that's where we start. And if that ain't it, I'll do
just, the very top, you kind of like just,
yeah.
So it doesn't expose that.
Yeah. So this is what I first started with, is a 1.5. So now I'm gonna do a 1.
So what I was kind of hinting at is I hired
Indeed. Okay. So we tried an Indeed ad, and Indeed. So we didn't get the free one. We paid for one. It was a very bad idea. But Indeed kept sending us fake information. They kept showing us an email, and it would say such and such has interest in the shop. And it's like, the way the barber industry works, that's not the method you're gonna find. Barbers don't look on Indeed. They don't look on Monster. They don't look on Glassdoor.
So it might not work for your type.
Yeah. This type of industry does not. They go directly to the shop. They will go to the social media. Every social. You know what I'm saying? So like us going there was a waste of our resource because we ended up paying for it.
You shouldn't have paid.
I know we shouldn't have paid.
Indeed. So this is the thing. If you're on the website for the first time, it makes it look like you have to pay.
Right.
But there's a hidden button where you can go without paying.
Yeah. So we were told by the
somewhere on there.
Yeah.
The bottom, right?
There was a coffee shop that used to be here. That's where we got the idea from. And we didn't find the button, so she paid for it. But yeah, they kept sending us like fake general information.
I've used Indeed for like at least 4 years now. I paid one time when I was done.
Yeah.
And when I figured it out, somebody told me about it.
Yeah.
I never paid.
Yeah. No, but most people.
It's not.
Yeah, for this industry. Yeah, this industry, people aren't looking on Indeed for barber jobs. They're just not. I would be shocked if any trade industry has a presence on Indeed. I'm sure they have like some presence. Yeah. Why not do like nanny.com or babysitters or whatever?
I didn't know any better. I just,
Yeah.
Like I said, that's where I've always gotten people. So
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I did a 1 hire. Is that, what do you think? Should I bring it up a little bit closer to the middle? The 1?
State Farm with the assist.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
So
you haven't done on this side, right?
I did on both sides. So before I just did the 1.5, pretty much up to this point, and I left the middle alone on both sides. And then I just recently, I don't think I did a 1 over here yet.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
I like the 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the 1. For sure. Just 1 on the side.
Yeah.
Oreo dips, flavors that keep you fancy.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. But I know what we did was we did a 1 once, and the week after we just kept doing 1.5. Yeah, but I like the 1. Well, 1 is still considered wavelength, right?
Yeah. So a 1 is what most people consider wavelength. So 1.5 is a little longer than wavelength.
This is it.
And
in the middle, you just scrape it or you just eat it?
So I believe the first time I did either a 2 or a 1.5 over the middle. But I think when you have me do the 1 on the sides, I want to do the 1.5 over the middle. All right. Okay. shake the beard.
So back to the ad. So when I'm saying do ads, you're kind of looking for people who have the clientele.
Right.
Type of, you're not looking for like people that you're gonna do.
Yeah.
People who already have. Because a border, in my opinion, you kind of have traffic. I don't really know.
Yeah, but you can just kind of tell. Right. But the problem is because that. So again, I'm really kind of just guessing.
Yeah.
Because I've never met the guy. I've only heard about him from you, Prince, and I think one other person is referring to the same guy.
No, there's like multiple people.
In Marvita though?
It's like Monica, right? It's like 2 people.
No kidding. So I knew there was a guy in Settlers Village, but I'm telling you, like so I don't know if this is the same person. I know the guy that used to own this place right here, used to go to this person that it was either in Settlers Village or Marvita, and he said he told him about my shop and was like, yeah, you should check it out. And he asked him if he needed a license to work here. And he was like, I mean, I assume so, I'll ask. And when he said that to me, I was like, I knew it. Motherfucker got a license. That's why he cut on this grid. Trust me. Like, even if you have, so you can have a lot of clientele like me. I have a ton of clients, bro. I have 1,000 clients. But as soon as I get out of a shop, my clientele starts to do this. Because ultimately, you get hired, you move, you know, things in your life change. So eventually, if I have 100 clients, eventually that goes to 98, and then it goes to 97, and it just goes down. Barbershops where you replenish that. Whenever I ain't got nothing going on, which is rare, then I take a walk in, now I got a new client. You know what I'm saying? And so anybody that is cutting out of their house, even if you're in a suite, like unless the suite is well positioned to where you're in a high traffic situation and you're constantly able to replenish your client base, we are constantly losing clients. It'd be like working out and reaching your physical goal. As soon as you stop lifting, you start to get fat. This is the same concept. So I'm telling you, those people that are cutting out of these neighborhoods, it's 50,000 shops around here. They're not in a shop because they ain't got a license and they don't want to pay the tax. Because if you come to my shop with a license, it's gonna cost you extra. Which, that's why we don't hire barbers with no license, because nobody wants to pay the extra. And so, but again, I don't know these people. I know at least one of these people that we might be talking about is probably the guy that my old client was telling me about, because he asked him to come check my shop out, and you know, the conversation died when he asked him about a license. But the thing is, a lot of, like barbers are such an interesting group of people, because a lot of barbers don't have the discipline, the people skills, the work ethic, I mean, there's a lot of things that I believe will make you a successful barber. A lot of times these people aren't cutting out of their house. Let's say they do have a license. They're not cutting out of their house for any other reason other than they're saving money, or they're not interested in shop politics. So I don't know how to overcome that if they assume that this shop is like every other shop. And if they're comfortable cutting out of their house, it doesn't matter how nice and fuzzy and cool, you know what I'm saying? It don't change the fact that this is not more convenient than rolling out of bed and going to the guest room or the garage, right? So it's like those people, we done already lost them.
They're not even the type of people that you want to work with.
It's not that we don't want to work, it's more so that there's a roadblock that is somewhere that we don't know how to overcome. Because if they're, like I said, if they're comfortable in their homes and they don't mind strangers coming to the crib, and you know it's working for them, they're not going to change simply because we have the best environment and all these 5-star reviews, and none of that matters to them if we can't be cheaper than their home, which we wouldn't be, and if we couldn't be more convenient to their home, which we aren't. Would be why a lot of people, or the people that you say are in the neighborhood cutting, those people are lost causes. If I happen to, you know, figure out who they are and I can have a conversation with them. But I'm telling you, most of the time, they ain't got a license. Because most people, excuse me, because even unlicensed barbers are in shops, but I would say there are more unlicensed barbers not in shops than there are licensed barbers not in shops. Because you're gonna make, I don't care, I don't care how good your clientele is, you will always make more money in a barbershop. That dude that just walked in, he would never just walk into your crib, right? But he walked into a brick and mortar building because somebody gonna cut my hair. Whereas, that dude would be literally in a straitjacket if he was going through Marbita knocking door to door. Hey man, anybody cut hair in the neighborhood? You know what I'm saying? Like the probability is low.
I might be, like I said, it's a very different business. I feel like there's just so much traffic in this area.
You're right, and we're on the wrong side of the street. No, you're right. We're on the wrong
side of the street. Like on my street. Let me give you an example. My street. In the last 6 months, no exaggeration, at least 10 houses have been built.
Yeah. How far are you from the amenity center?
4 minutes.
Okay, so
5 minutes.
I live right.
So if you go straight, I'm on
this way, West Green?
Straight this way, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so okay, yeah. Oh, so you're okay. So you're on the other side. Okay, I got you. You're on the other side of West Green.
I'm on the other side of
West Green.
West Green.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm closer to that traffic light that goes all the way to the
99?
Friar traffic light. Is it Friar or West? West Road traffic light.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No. So for years we've been here 5 years, and I'm telling you, it's a matter of us not being convenient for people. What she was saying about the donut shop having 1 million clients or 1 million customers between 5 a.m. and noon, it doesn't matter if most of those people commute through this parking lot before we open. Because now it's not convenient for them to get their donut at 6 a.m. and then bend the block back to here at noon when we open, if that already isn't a part of their, their itinerary, right? And so this is the wrong side of the road, because the 900 homes that are in West Green, Masonwood, they don't necessarily know we're here because they don't do shit in this parking lot when we're open. Because if they're getting donuts here, that's all they're doing. Maybe they get a gun once a year, but if we're not a part of their weekly, monthly routine, it doesn't matter. Which again, that's why we're on the wrong side of the road. If a third of Marbita doesn't even know we're here, it does us no good, because if they don't know we're here and they don't do anything in this parking lot regularly enough for them to come here, we might as well be on the move.
Have you checked out that EOS Plaza?
Yeah. So, bro, if we go to EOS, you know how much your haircut can cost? Respectfully, bro, I want to keep costs down. If we go to EOS, dog, you looking at $85 minimum for just a haircut.
It's gonna double.
If you're lucky.
That's the busiest place I've been to.
Yeah.
In the whole of
so we called the landlord.
This is like a club, bro.
I know, all day. We called them. Yeah, all night. So like about a month ago, we went over there Monday night, 11:30 at night. The parking lot was still almost completely full. Yeah.
I can't find somewhere to work out.
Exactly. Right. So we called them. You say what?
Can you just help me go through under one more and then just this top, this part?
Yeah, for sure. So we drove through Monday night.
I'm not surprised it's expensive.
Yeah, so, bro, it's expensive ain't the word. So we drove through the parking lot Monday night, and it was 11:30, and like it was full, okay? And I got excited. I'm like, we have to get in this parking lot. We got to. So I called the landlord the next day, and he was telling me like, yeah, we got a couple spots available, blah blah blah. And then he mentioned that some of the businesses are having a hard time with parking. And I was like, yeah, that's why I called you, because I went there at 11:30 last night and the parking lot was full. And he said, yeah, some of the businesses are suffering because EOS is taking up too much of parking lot. So we got to figure something out. And so then I was like, my enthusiasm turned to panic, because I'm like, shit, what if we would have signed up there or signed a lease there, and you couldn't find a parking spot for a 5 o'clock appointment? You know what I'm saying? Because our business hours are their prime hours. And if we can't find if you can't find parking, that's gonna it's gonna fuck up my calendar, right? Because if you got a 5 o'clock, you can't find a parking spot until 5:15. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that, and you got to park on the outside of the parking lot, so you got a 8-minute walk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just gonna ruin everything. So I thought to myself, man, it would be great to be here, but unless they build a parking ramp, like, that's not gonna help us at all. What did you say? What else you said you did?
Just under.
Oh yeah. You talking about this part?
Yeah.
Okay, go over it again.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, no, we want to get the EOS parking lot, man. But that's what I was saying about, like, I don't want to pass too many of the bills on to you guys, because ultimately you're gonna then have to make a real obvious decision. And
You
it's
have a
simple.
flyer there?
You say what?
Do you have your flyers there?
No. I want to say when they came here, we exchanged flyers because they, like, when they were setting up to, like, do their grand opening, they came by and wanted to pass out flyers. I'm pretty sure we swapped flyers with them.
So many black people.
Billions.
So many.
Yeah, but bro, we cut everybody.
I'm kind of shocked. Like, you know, well, fair enough.
Yeah. But no, they're man.
But I didn't know that. I didn't expect Cyprus to have that.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm going.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, bro. And so, man, when we first opened up, I was watching these high school football players practice. Bro, I swore I was watching the HBCU. It was so many black kids primarily. Because I'm like you. I'm like, man, I didn't realize Cyprus was this diverse.
I didn't
bro,
expect it.
I'm not sure I saw more than 3 white people.
Which school? This one?
Cy Park, right here. And I want to say 2 of them were coaches. I don't think I saw a white kid on the team. It was nothing but black and brown kids on the football team. So we underneath. Did I clean up enough underneath? Yeah. Yeah, no, I did, bro. Yeah, so no, we're in the right area, and like I said, bro, I have clients of all ethnicities, shape, sizes. What
is your majority?
I would say I would say by a small margin, it's black people, because I cut black women as well. But I would say the second largest, I would say probably maybe 45%. Well, I would say 45% of my client base are black men. I would say the remainder is Asian, Hispanic, white. You know what I'm saying?
Evenly spread.
Yeah, it's evenly spread. But I would say in a separate category, I would put black people. And then outside, I would say the larger majority would be straight-haired people, whether that's Asian, Hispanic, white. You know what I'm saying? You said that. Oh, actually, I got hearing aids. Hold on, let me get the hairpin. What are you on, card?
Second.
Tap or whatever?
Yeah. I didn't see much candies in your thing today, so.
So, you know, it's funny because every time you, like, call me out on that, in a moment, I'm like, damn, I'm wilding. But then when you leave, I'm like, man, that be kids coming over here and dropping stuff in my garbage. But some of it do be mine. But most of it don't be. I don't be wilding that bad. But, you know, I do act up every now and then on a little candy bar.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you, bud. Look at you. Look at you.
Just reminded me, man.
All right, man. Have a good week, Doc.
You too.
Why does my fucking alarm keep going?
I have a group of people that live in Marvita. We're like 10. I'm gonna let them know about it.
Please do. Appreciate it.
No, I don't even need too much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
You said 10.
I won't post it on the group.
Oh,
we're on the WhatsApp group.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, bud. I mean, he's a particular kind of guy. I appreciate him.
I mean, he seems nice enough. It's his energy.
I like that he's direct. I respond well to direct people. No, I don't know. Oh, I feel like my old is starting to show. My knuckles hurt. Yeah, arthritis. Oh. 58,000 likes. Incredible.
Incredible.
Y'all really do love me.
You really love yourself.